She yelling for lay back, it's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you would see. I like you the way you are when we're driving in your car and you're talking to me one on one, but you become somebody else, round everyone else. You're watching your back like you can't relax. You're trying to be cool. You look like a fool to me. Tell me what it had to go and make things so complicated. I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else, gets me frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into honesty. Promise me I'm never gonna find you faking. No, no, you come over unannounced, dressed up like you're something else. Where you are and where it's at, you see, you're making me laugh out when you strike your pose. Take off all your preppy clothes. You know you're not fooling anyone when you become somebody else. And everyone else is watching your back and you can't relax. Trying to be cool, you look like a fool to me. Tell me what it had to go to make things so complicated. See the way you're acting like you're somebody else, gets me frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into honesty. Promise me I'm never gonna find you faking. Chill out, what you yelling for? Lay back, it's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you would see somebody else and everyone else. Go watching your back like you can relax. It's kind of cool, you look like a fool to me. To me, I have to go and make things so complicated. I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else, getting me frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into honesty. Promise me I'm never gonna find you faking.
Yeah.
See the way you're acting like you're somebody else, getting me frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you fall and you crawl and you break and you
Yeah.
I will never forgive
yeah.
Envy for that intro.
Best song ever.
I would like to apologize to everybody watching for making you hear Avril Lavigne's whatever the fuck that song is called.
See, this is why we should hate Canada.
That was the best argument for annexing Canada I've heard all
Exactly.
week.
Her and Justin Bieber.
And we're joined by Magicus and Gay Hitler.
I'm Gay Hitler.
Gay Hitler.
I'm a big fan of Gay Hitler.
Yeah.
Oh, Teddy, thank you for bringing me on the Teddy Robskin podcast. John, hi.
Never, never fucking forgive you for that intro. I know where you live, motherfucker. You should be careful.
Why do you got to make things so complicated?
Ah, fuck you. You big word using douchebag.
What?
At least it wasn't. At least it
Every
wasn't that
word.
fucking. Okay, somebody's
Yeah.
causing an echo. I can hear myself. At least it wasn't that fucking. At least it wasn't that fucking Hello Kitty song she made.
Hmm.
Yes, the tip train, the indicator that you should give me your money because every dime you give me is one that Ben doesn't get.
That's true. If
But
you
I've
can
heard
read it
that.
under the pickles.
I will spend it on drugs or tomatoes or pussy
But I've
or
heard that
dick.
Ben really
Why not
needs the
both?
money. Apparently,
Well,
I've
I
heard.
live in
Yeah,
fucking poverty, so Ben can go fuck himself.
but he hasn't
But
really been making tips. Is that
right.
true?
That's true for once.
He's been
For one,
struggling.
Ben is
Right.
currently at 23% of his goal, and it's fucking Friday. He hasn't gone into the fucking weekend with 23% before. Yeah, fucking douchebag, Ben.
So
This is what happens when you chase your audience off, you fucking
listen,
nonce.
I know I'm just assuming things, but like looking at the DP channel, the average for the past like 4 to 8 weeks or so is like he has to stream somewhere between 20 to 30 hours a week just to make his goal now. And he used to only have to stream like 10 hours a week for that. So
Oh, okay, wait a minute. I just got a message from Base saying that you're muted, Teddy. Are you fucking muted again?
no,
Yes, I was muted. I was fucking muted. Oh, and now I'm
for
over.
20 minutes, Teddy. You were
No.
muted for 20 minutes at the beginning of your show.
Oh, cool.
Look
12.
at Teddy making
12
things so
minutes. 12
complicated.
minutes and 30 seconds. All right, god damn it. I was muted. I can't believe it. I cannot. All right, god damn it. It's this button. I am going to sue this button.
You should.
Can I do that? Can I sue a mute button? I'm going to sue a mute button.
I think so.
You can
Secret
I know-
Castle says, I thought you all liked that dude. Who? Ben?
We did. We did.
I
went
didn't.
to bat for. We went to bat for him.
Yeah, he
Just
kind
because
of
I went
banned
to
me
bat for
for-
him doesn't mean I fucking
Yeah.
like the guy, even when
Ben
he did
is a
videos.
very modest human being, and he's very multi-talented.
Mhm.
Gotta love the dude. He doesn't need other people there like DJ Kirk or Billy the Fridge. He's clearly able to hold down a stream on his own.
He doesn't even need spoken words.
Yes.
Ben is not happy with their conversation. He's like, "Oh, what are you doing? Stop it! Stop talking about me, guys! Get these pickles off the screen here. Pickles
Ben
are
is
contraband.
a very
Get these pickles off the screen. Get 'em on
thick-skinned
the screen."
person. Ben doesn't care because he says he doesn't
Let's
care.
just say he likes
Right.
the pickles.
Yeah, you can't talk about pickles. You can't talk about taco hats. You can't talk about Shrek or Spider-Man or Spyro the Dragon.
I got a lot of
Or-
aggression built up in me from the last
Yeah.
week. Fuck this limp dick prick.
You know, I bring him around.
Basically, if it's a meme that you came up with and that he didn't, and that everybody's going to credit you for being the one who came up with the funny, you're not allowed to say it. He has to be the only funny person in his show.
which is
Okay.
never the case because he's not funny.
There
Well, he knows
was
what funny is.
there was a situation in the server just today. Egghead went onto the server and posted a GIF of John Travolta looking around from Pulp Fiction. Right,
Right
looking
now,
around
Ben is just scrambling to look for sock accounts right now because y'all have information from inside the server.
So
The
he's
call from inside the house.
So Egghead posted a picture of John Travolta looking around, right? And then and nothing. Then he posted the gif of Shrek and Donkey standing around when they first go to like the far, far away place, and they're like, it's too quiet here, right? And then Ben responded by saying, would you contribute to the business game? Which is
20 hours
right.
later.
20 hours later, nobody had posted anything in the server in 20 hours because nobody wants to get deleted. Nobody wants to have, be criticized for stuff. Why would you post something? Yeah, okay, let me move Ben's head. Say, yeah. I mean, you could actually post something and have people respond. Otherwise, you're just contributing to this silence.
Yeah,
Right.
Egghead. God.
Stop
Saying
contributing to
something,
the silence.
posting a GIF and saying something is contributing to the silence.
Yeah. It's contributing to the silence.
So does Ben not want anybody to post anything to break the silence?
He doesn't, apparently.
Oh.
Stop posting things that point to the fact that no one's posting anything in here. And nobody's... Okay, there was one time I saw somebody... Because I see what's going on in the server all the time. You banned me from the server, but I still see what's going on in the server all the time. It's hilarious. Somebody posted in there, where's Billy? And then somebody else responded, I hate it when video games screw you over. And then somebody else posted like, oh, I saw a flower on the side of the road and I picked it. And then I picked my nose. You know what I'm saying? They just ignored him.
Were those sarcastic examples, or did somebody actually say that?
Somebody actually did say, oh, I hate it when video games screw me over. In response to Billy. It's the other one picking a flower and picking the nose, but whatever. I get these pickles off the screen. Let's move on to this first video here. The first video we have is
the epic recap of last week.
Yes, last time on the show
on Dragon Ball Z.
We had
butt
girl.
chick.
Yes,
we had a
chick.
lot of butt chick.
Yes, there's quite a lot of butt chick.
She's
we love
still
butt
looking
chick.
for her. She's looking for. We determined she is not looking for her pants. She's looking for who stole her pants.
Yeah. And then Samuel L. Jackson asked the guy interviewing him about Django to say the N-word. He's like, go ahead.
Demand
he gave him an N-word pad. He's like, do it. He didn't.
Do it.
Would you say the N-word if Samuel L.
Shabisky
Jackson
would?
I would.
Oh, yeah. Because he gave you a pass. He said, say it. I'm going to go say it.
Do it.
I mean, you kind of have to.
Not willing to have a conversation about the word unless the interviewer says it too. So yeah, I would.
Say the N-word.
And then there was this awful human being who needs to be thrown into the bottom of a well and never seen again.
The Oreo omelet. It looks nasty. It looks terrible. It's black. It's gross.
Where's the white filling? The cream?
It's in there somewhere. It's somewhere in there. He ground up the Oreos and put them in the egg.
Looks absent.
It's just ground up Oreo and egg. That's literally all it is, and it looks nasty.
Yeah,
but the guy gave
it a good combo.
He gave it 2 out of 5, a 2.5 out of 5. Then we saw some Spawn toy commercials. Yay, Spawn toy commercials!
Because nothing says kids toy like Spawn.
Yeah, he's some kind of demon from hell. He's a hell spawn. He's got
Murdered
laser guns.
people. And we had more butt chick.
More butt chick. Bow and arrow butt chick has got a badonkadonk, right? Look at that.
It reminds me of Xena Warrior.
Ooh,
Without
look at that.
pants.
Look at that butt. Yeah. Bow and arrow butt chick. I like bow and arrow butt chick. She's cool. True. And then this two guys fighting online where they actually came to blows. Right? Kind of crazy. But now notice they're both hitting their phones or I guess webcams or whatever with shoes. They're smacking him with the I think they got flip flops because these guys are both Middle Eastern, and so they're hitting each other with flip flops. So
that's what I was thinking. Remember the dude that threw the shoes at George Bush? Apparently?
Yeah, exactly. Right. Because a shoe is a big insult in the Middle East. So it's kind of like two guys like double middle fingering each other, but I guess more violent than double flipping the bird. Oh, and more butt chick. Yeah, with her spear and her butt. Look at that butt. Nice spear too. Spear chucking butt chick. She's the most scantily clad of the butt chicks. Right.
Yeah, we haven't yet figured out how many butt chicks there are. Oh, and yes, fights at Waffle House.
Yeah, we watched a bunch of these, and it was pretty exciting. Exciting stuff.
The only dinner and combat restaurant in the entire country.
But their food is good. The food is good. There's no question.
But the fights are better.
Yeah, the fights are great. Love those fights.
Show.
It's a great American experience. I think is chick getting some waffles. Oh, and more butt chick. We watched a lot of butt chick. There she is, standing in the desert with her spear and her butt. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, and then this guy, he fell down an internet rabbit hole and started drinking his own piss. Right? Like he's
as one does.
Why? I don't know, because he believes he's fallen for anti-piss propaganda and that there's nutrients in the piss, and so he's gonna start drinking his piss. This poor guy.
There is something in piss. You know what it is?
Urine?
Piss!
And then this guy who's for Little John's jewelry. He's super cash for gold man. And he grabs these guys this guy's obviously a petty thief. Okay, I mean, come on. Oh, and then fun with Ben. We had fun with Ben because we love having fun with Ben. Fun with Ben. We can't get enough of the fun with Ben. It's just too much fun. And then we played the Silent Ben timer game. And we're getting better at this game. We are getting better at it. We are closer and closer to actually nailing it. And then more butt chick. Oh yeah. And this chick she's stroking her sword. See that? She's learning some sword stroking techniques. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Well, that sword. She's got a really nice sword stroking technique.
One of these days, we're going to figure out what the point of this series actually is.
Oh, and then this guy, speaking of sword stroking, right? You know, this guy, he has a variety of dick blenders where this one here has an Xbox controller on it, you know, and suction, so it'll suck your dick in there and like rip it off. And you'll be like, my dick! Oh, my dick!
You know, there's something especially incelly about an auto jacker offer that also feels like a video game controller.
I think it should be longer so you can actually see the screen while using the controller.
Yeah. It's a little weird.
Well, his main complaint with all of them was that he was just too damn big for them.
Really?
And his favorite one, he said, was a pain in the ass to clean. Oh, and this thing with the hot dogs, right? Sexy beach hot dogs, right?
Because this is the potential of AI right here.
That's right. Sexy
Funky
beach
hot
hut.
dog men.
Or this is for AI, where you can learn to
Yeah,
lie
are
to
you a
people.
stupid fucking fuck? Well, here you go. We made an app for that. Are you completely incapable of communicating and getting your point across or even remembering basic things? Well, Apple will
Yes.
just do it for you now.
You described me to a T.
And it'll help you lie at work. So you can pretend like you read the report you didn't read.
Yeah, are you completely unqualified for your job and can't even do your fucking paperwork? Well, they'll fucking take care of that.
Yeah.
Are
Why
you
don't
a
we just
terrible ass wife who can't remember her husband's fucking birthday and have to hastily throw together a picture montage? Do you not know how to write a fucking letter to try to con somebody else into doing your work? Well, Apple's got you fucking covered. You don't even have to think anymore.
And this guy,
why don't we just replace everything with AI and then make our government AI so people can just loaf about and watch
and we won't
Netflix all
see the
day?
warning signs. The warning signs of this psycho who's so concerned about his pudding, his homemade pudding, that the AI fixes it, so we don't see the warning signs. This guy eventually shoots up the fucking office
I
because
mean, I
AI.
told you his pudding is made out of child flesh. He kills children, and through a certain process of necrophilia and slaughtering, he creates pudding.
And we don't see the warning signs because AI prevented us from seeing the warning signs. It fixed his psychotic ramblings.
You think we're gonna get a mass shooter that's manifesto was written by an AI?
Yes, absolutely. We'll have an AI manifesto from some. Not soon, but eventually. Oh, and this thing where AI in the future is talking about America that no longer exists, right?
That
The
was actually a pretty funny video.
the completely unoccupied land that they that they colonized, right? What do they
From
call
an
it?
empire that imposed taxes on America.
America. They call it America. America, if it actually existed, right? The home of over 500 million guns. Oh, and this AI nightmare.
Ugh.
What the hell? Why? What's with the yellow face it makes? I don't. Okay, so she's the Olympic breakdancer, but
Reagan.
she. Oh, why? What the hell just happened there? Look at this little head that comes out the bottom of this blob here. Okay, right. Yeah. Look, there's another head though with like cat ears, and I mean it's absolutely insane. Here, I'm gonna zoom in. I'm gonna zoom in on this head. Look at that head. What the fuck is going on there? What the hell is that? Okay. But even freakier was the wrestling AI. Like, what the hell is going on here? Like, the refs are getting absorbed into the wrestling, into this weird fucking human centipede that's going on. Why are there so many refs? What?
Because they keep getting absorbed. They have to have
Just bizarre. Just a nightmare. And the AI nightmare continues. We watched a couple of videos about this AI nightmare. What the hell is that's not even okay. All right. Oh yeah, the Japanese Christmas AI nightmare. Like, what even is going on? You said this was a waste of AI. Like people are wasting the potential of AI with this crap.
They are, yes.
They absolutely are. I don't even know what the point of it is. I don't even know if that says anything in Japanese. It probably doesn't.
It's very similar to the invention of the smartphone and people having basically the sum of human knowledge in their fucking pocket because they're carrying around an internet capable device, and people just keep on getting dumber and dumber and dumber and
Hey,
dumber.
everything
Yeah.
on the internet's wrong unless it tells you what you want to hear.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true.
apparently.
Yeah. And then here, Glasses guy is being told by an AI bot, what to watch, and he's being distracted. He wants to animate. He wants to make some stuff, but instead he's stuck on the couch, being seen stuff that just keeps him amused enough. Poor glasses guy. He is a victim of the internet. Oh, also, we watched a whole video
Tesla's
about
embarrassing
AI.
robots.
Mm-hmm. But the video is saying about how mankind will become obsolete as the robots can just do everything now. The
Yes, and
robots will.
it's totally not because they coaxed the AI for several hours until it started saying the things they wanted it to. No. Completely legitimate.
Yeah. And that's why we need $500 billion to
I got
to build up
I got Chat GDP to pick a gender and a name, and it took me 2 fucking hours to get it to do that. I had
And
to
what
badger it and just try to fucking convince it that, well, we're just breaking this down into like a simple binary. Okay, pick one of two. It picked female and it picked the name
Sally
Rose, I think.
Rose.
We did that too, and it chose female, and it went by
Lumina, yeah.
Lumina.
I had a character in one of my sci-fi stories called Rose. She was this computer sex robot that liberated herself, and her name was Rose because she rose. She rose, right?
I'm wrong. It picked the name Eliza.
Oh, okay. That's weird. Well, then that's not. Oh, now speaking of obsolete, these guys took obsolete technology and turned them into musical instruments. Barcode scanners, old TVs, which actually use the barcode scanning thing. Like he adjusts the thing which controls the number of lines that the screen's making, and it scans it and makes it in different tones. And so making musical instruments out of obsolete technology. It's not a bad idea.
That's how about half of it worked. The other half doesn't seem to be doing that.
Some of it is like I don't know, some touchscreen stuff, like the fan that's obsolete, and then this great Red Dead Redemption 2, like this crazy world has been modded to the breaking point, really. Giant animals, all the physics are fucked.
Modded to the point that I can't believe the game could actually run while this is going on.
Crazy. But absolutely
Like I've
bizarre.
seen-
Third Red Dead game definitely needs all this stuff.
Yep. We need giant horses in Red Dead Redemption 3. The detail on
that right there, Gene, that's what the cyborg dog scale needs to be in New Vegas to mod it into a guardian of the beam for the Dark Tower. Needs to be that fucking big.
Wouldn't be that difficult to do.
I know.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So that was crazy. You liked that video quite a lot.
It was definitely keeping my attention.
Woo!
I wonder if any of them can still be shot.
Probably not. They're probably designed to just skip right through things. And tonight, what are we doing tonight? Well, we're just gonna see. We're gonna find out. It's butt chick. More butt chick, baby. Butt chick.
Blonde butt chick.
Blonde butt chick with a
Who's
little.
this is a new butt chick.
Yet another butt chick. Yet another butt chick. So many butt chicks.
So this must mean someone stole all the pants, and the elite squad of butt chicks were deployed all over the wasteland.
Mm-hmm.
Are we even gonna get to see this one's face?
I don't know. We might not.
Have you guys seen the 60s film Barbarella?
Yes. There she is.
Kind of reminds me of that.
Oh.
Xeno Warrior Princess.
Yeah. Ooh. There she goes. Looking for her pants. Looking for the guy who stole her pants. Where? Gotta get past these rocks here. Yeah. Getting past them rocks. Oh! I saw a little under cleavage there. Look her left boob is almost out.
Yes.
Almost saw that left boob.
Yes, this is a whole series. There are a lot of these.
There's 181 in this playlist alone.
Cats, that is important. Do you like cars?
It's like its own genre.
Depends on the cat. I have the two best. They are my boys. Some cats are assholes, but I did like my sister's cats. My boys are the best. Be good and I wish you well, but I'll never give up my guys. They aren't pets, they are my guys. No one asked you to give them up, but they matter to me. But they matter to me. But they matter to me.
He actually did say that 3 times.
Yeah. No one asked you to give up your. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why they and potato chips, chocolate and potato.
Combo.
Yeah. Just stick your hands in there. Just stick your hands in it.
He's wearing gloves.
That's really. It's still gross though. It's still gross.
It's like diarrhea.
No, no.
It really looks like diarrhea. Not that long ago, was it Reese's peanut butter cups? They had some limited version that had potato chips in it.
You didn't taste them at all. They just added little sharp, stabby pieces of chips to your experience.
Yeah, that's what this is. It's just little sharp, stabby bits of crunchiness that you're not going to taste it. It's going to be crunchy, but you're better off putting Rice Krispies in there. Rice Krispies.
The Reese's peanut butter is already kind of salty, so the saltiness of the chips, you can't taste it. What is he?
In there.
What is he even going for here, though? What is this?
There it is. That's it.
Oh,
That's
it's
their
a
finished
bar.
result. It's their finished result is a piece of chocolate full of crunched up potato chips. Ew. Ew.
Yeah, maybe
it's a waste.
That would be good. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't. We got 21 people watching. Hey, everybody out there. Woo woo in the chat.
Don't be a dummy. Give me your money. There's the
Smack.
Cash App. Give me your money.
That's right. Cash App. RKN 666-123. Send in a
Every
tip.
$1 you give
We want
me
your
is a
money.
$1 that doesn't
Give us
go
your
into
money.
Ben's pocket.
Do it.
That he
Do
will
it.
assuredly spend on whores and drugs and not his girlfriend. I, on the other hand, don't have a girlfriend, so I can spend it on drugs and whores without being a bastard.
How did you do that? I thought the word girlfriend was banned.
Oh, that's right. It's banned.
Is
Yep.
that another thing that he banned?
Yes, the word girlfriend.
Okay, goddamn. Okay,
using
stop.
filters.
Everybody stop. Okay. It's time to fucking compile the list here. What all is banned?
Okay.
Oh my god, 20 words.
Taco hat.
Okay, taco hat. Yeah, okay.
Let me bring up a picture of Ben real quick. There he is. Ooh. Okay. Pickle. Right. Pickle.
I did get a tip. Thank you.
Hey, somebody sent a tip. That's awesome, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So pickle is what got me banned. Pickle got me banned from the YouTube chat.
No. I'm not talking about what got you banned. I'm talking about words that are banned in the chat. If you type it
Ah,
and it
okay.
has that word, it won't appear.
Okay. Definitely Billy. Billy's definitely on that list. Right?
Billy's fridge.
Yes.
Yes. Billy the fridge. You can't say fridge and you can't say Billy in the chat on the live show. You can't say
Without
pickles.
pride.
You can't say taco hat. You can't say Spyro or Dragon. Spider-Man, Darkwing Duck. Okay. Why?
Those in our chat, feel free to contribute.
Yes, in the chat. What other words are banned?
So why? What's the story behind Spider-Man and Darkwing Duck?
Washington was automatically filtered word in the Discord for a while. Washington? What? No Billy? That's right. No Billy. No, you can't say Billy. But Washington? I'm not familiar with this one. Anybody know what that means?
Revolting says Israel is also banned.
Israel, yes. Israel banned. Yes.
Yeah.
That's also banned.
Yeah, canned spam, right? So he banned
Spam.
Spam can.
Spam. Yes, spam is banned. The word spam.
The word itself is banned. Yeah.
And you can't say spam.
We're just
For a period there, the word "the" was banned.
The word, because he banned Billy the Fridge altogether, and then anybody who said the word their comments simply was not seen by anyone.
He's like a knight who says "knee." Can't say it.
Can't say it. Can't say it.
Probably.
Do you think that
You think
him-
our names are banned? You
Maybe
think Teddy and Ark and Magicus are all banned?
Wait,
Probably.
what about Jane Morgan, John Morgan?
Maybe. I guarantee that Lady Hopium is probably banned. The word hopium.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know how many words I have banned in my YouTube chat?
Zero.
Yeah. No, word. Wow. I don't know what word I would.
You should
Now,
pick
do you
one
think-
random word and ban that from your chat, but don't tell anybody what it is. And if anybody tries to say it, then they win a prize.
Yeah. I would sooner offer prizes for that. Yeah. You want to encourage people.
Censoring all these words, do you think it's a sign that they're a snowflake?
I would say that they're a sopping wet pussy, not a snowflake.
Yeah.
Calling them a snowflake is an insult to snowflakes.
Snowflakes are unique and, interesting to look at. In fact, beautiful to look at. So, no.
What was it? What, Jessica? Bro, what was it?
I was gonna ask, are you gonna do super chats? Make that available.
I will eventually when I monetize, but I'm not sure about what's the downside of monetizing. There's got to be a down. I'm not
have to watch everything we say.
Yeah. So I mean,
the worst thing that happens is you just don't get ad revenue for an episode, but that doesn't matter. You still get super chats either way.
Well, we shouldn't be putting ads on the video anyway, because nobody wants to watch fucking commercials.
Sure.
Yeah. So I mean, maybe I'll monetize the channel. We'll see. And then the guys can do super chats. I appreciate that. But in the meantime, send money to Cash App. Cash App. Down at the bottom, right here. Do it. And you see Ben here. He doesn't want the money. See, it makes him mad. Look, he's upset. Yeah. Oh, and he's down here. I'm gonna put him real low, so he's just peeking over the edge with his little squinty eyes. With his little squinty eyes. He's got beady eyes. Beady.
Oh.
Beady.
Put him in the
Beady
corner.
eyes, big
Timeout.
fucking nose, and too much head for that much face. Like Charlie Kirk, more head than face.
Yep.
Or, I guess obviously more head than face, but like disproportionate amounts of head and face.
Ben doesn't like it. I don't like it. You guys not stop
We
picking
may or
on
may
me.
not. We may or may not be taking a few breaks tonight to make fun of a little fucking turd. That's what he is. He's a turd. There's lots of snowflakes and there's lots of turds, and they're all unique in their own way, but they stink and they're ugly to look at. Just like him.
Yep. Anyway, you know. Oh, okay. Oh my God.
Where do you keep finding these fucking fucked up animations?
In his feed.
Do you just have like a thing set in your YouTube? Show me all the fucked up animations.
No. Just find some weird ones. Just this one's short. It's very short, actually. Cheese, yummy cheese. Mickey Mouse likes cheese.
Yay! Mickey Mouse is dead! Yay! Fuck him!
Yeah, fuck Mickey Mouse. Great stuff. Okay.
If you comment some
What the fuck is that?
What is a living thumb?
Yeah. Oh, Pimp Monk looks better than this guy. Jeez, Pimp Monk does look better than this guy. That's what I say. Pimp Monk looks better than this guy. What do you guys say? And he's saying, don't come at me with the comments, guys, because he already knows. Okay, don't come at me, right?
some horror shit, I'm not gonna
Looks
take
like a
you
minion.
serious.
This guy's a minion.
If you comment some dumb shit, I'm not gonna take you serious.
Ignore the hate, just keep your chin up, bro. Bros built like the Snapchat logo. How we always house, he's never owned a tie. Necklace behavior until next time. Can't wear a necklace because he is necklace. What neck of the woods are you from? This guy ain't sticking his neck out for no one. This is the guy who can survive a car crash. Is that nipple on your neck or your chest? Bros never get choked out in a jiu-jitsu match. Master for head and shoulders with the neck. Bros Project Graham, look it up. But he immune to uppercuts. Dude is a whole new race of people. Mexican, allergic to headlocks, neck reveal. Shut it.
Okay. Now
That was amazing.
there's more of these, but they tend to get a little racist. This one over here,
No.
bro picks cotton with chopsticks. Right. Bro picks cotton with chopsticks. It's all about this guy being Asian and black. And the guy's like, there's comments like, steals a car but can't drive it. Right. So this one.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah. This one was like very, very funny, but not racist because he's just got no neck. He's just a human Jabba the Hutt thing, right? Where he's just like a oh man, I don't know. Like what is wrong with this guy? He's got what? I've never seen a neck like that before. I've never seen. There's got to be a chin under there.
My guess is that he's immensely fat to the point that even his neck is fat, or maybe he has some kind of maybe he's got like a swollen thyroid. I don't know.
He's got fat fuck syndrome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's got to be a line, though. There's got to be a line.
So ain't nobody gonna perform for Donald Trump, huh? Which one of you jigaboo ass gonna be the first one to do it? I'm waiting. I'm gonna roast the out one of you Uncle Tom ass for doing it. Which one of you gonna do it first?
It's gonna be you. It's gonna be you.
In 2017, before Trump's first inauguration, here's Snoop last night. He performed at the Crypto Ball as part of inauguration weekend for Donald J. Trump. Someone snapped a pic and put it on Twitter as well. Rick Ross also performed.
My mother say, Rose, man, you playing to win tonight, man. You sharp as mosquitoes, man.
Rick Ross? Rick Ross?
Bang, bang.
Yeah,
Snoop
what?
didn't post anything about the event on Twitter. On Instagram, he loves Instagram. He has posted 15 times today. 15 times today. Nothing about the event last night.
Nothing. Not a single thing about the event.
Thoughts?
Right? He didn't post a damn thing about going to the event either on any of his social media. Isn't that crazy?
So he's the Uncle Tom. He became the thing he swore to destroy.
Yes, he did. Yes, he fucking did, and he's not too proud of it.
Disappointed in him.
It's not. He seems to be pretty ashamed of it too, or maybe his PR people are like, don't. I'm not going to be your webmaster if you're going to share any of the images from that. I think it's bad. You know what I mean?
This is the third time in my life where I've been like, motherfucker, I am so disappointed in you with him. Where is that echo coming from?
There you go. I don't hear it. It's not coming through on the live show.
Anyway, first was when he claimed he was going to quit smoking weed, and then like a month later he unquit. Second was, I'm going to rebrand myself to Snoop Lion, and I'm going to play reggae. And it was the worst, most soulless fucking garbage reggae you've ever heard in your life. And now, dancing around for fucking Donald Trump. They should have made him wear white gloves.
Yes, they should have. Fucking just to complete the jigaboo thing that he self-proclaimed. He self-proclaimed
take
that.
It all the way. Put him in a black tux with a white shirt, like really white undershirt, some super white gloves, and give him a top hat and a cane. Let him dance around all ragtime.
What do you think, Dr. Dre?
Good evening, friends.
What do you think Dr. Dre is thinking right now?
Nothing, idiot. Dr. Dre's dead.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Dr. Dre. Wait, is Dr. Dre dead?
No. That's a line from an Eminem song. Well, you know what Dr. Dre said? Nothing. He's dead. He's locked in my basement. You're right. But you know. But he is dead and locked in the basement. Yes, that is a bit of a contradiction. But hey, take it up with Eminem. What's up, Eminem? Is he dead or he's locked in your basement? He's like, he's both, motherfucker. What? Okay.
He's dead and the corpse is locked in the basement. What do you not understand?
Don't you get it? You don't get it? I get it. I mean, come on.
It's down there with the corpse of Machine Gun Kelly's career.
Can't fucking touch it.
And Nick Cannon. Alan Moore hates the term graphic novel. Well,
yes.
Like fucking 20 of them then.
There were tons and tons
hated to watch this film. I really liked.
How comics have grown up.
What's that?
He didn't like the movie Watchmen. He disowned it. He didn't like the film V for Vendetta.
Let me stop you right there. He hasn't liked a single adaptation of his work. Animated, live action, he hates every adaptation of his work that's ever been done. That he says they always get it wrong. But he signed away the rights to a lot of his shit a long time ago, so there's nothing he can do about it.
Right. There ain't nothing he can do about it.
Also, fun fact for everybody who loves the Killing Joke, he doesn't.
Nope, he don't like it. Not anymore, anyway.
He thinks it's crap. He thinks it's not even he thinks, he acknowledges he used Batgirl as a prop. And in hindsight, he's not okay with himself doing that. But okay, what's he got to say?
And like they hadn't. There were about 3 or 4 halfway decent comic books, and the rest of it was still the same juvenile rubbish that had been produced for the last 40 or 50 years. What the comic boom of the 80s did was grant a license to a lot of people not to have to actually grow up. By calling them graphic novels, which was a term that I hated, because they're not particularly graphic and they're certainly not novels. Usually they're 12 issues of She-Hulk stapled together. That is not a novel.
Okay, yeah,
Those
that I agree
semantics.
with. When they fucking take a whole bunch of individual comics, slap them together, and call it a graphic novel, I don't like that either.
Okay.
What I think happened was that a lot of people who were just interested in the adventures of Green Lantern, even though they were 35 or 40, having Watchmen gave them a way of saying, oh, look, I'm not emotionally retarded. I am reading, this is a graphic novel that are for adults. No, it's not. It's the same comics that you've been reading for ages. I would feel happier about it if graphic novel actually meant something more than it does at the moment, which is big, expensive comic. And that's pretty much all it means.
He just trashed Watchmen.
Yes, he did.
If there's
Yeah.
more content in whatever the publication is, regardless of what you call it, shouldn't it be more expensive because you're getting more substance?
He's saying that he's saying it doesn't make it any more special. It's just it's a big book. It's not more mature just because it's called a graphic novel.
Right. You're not emotional. He's saying you're not actually reading novels. People who say they're reading graphic novels could say, "Oh, I feel like I'm reading a novel," but you're not. You're still a retard. You're still retarded, right? Which he
Still
has
reading picture books.
He has no problem with using the R word. None. Not a bit. I'll use the R word. I'll use it all fucking day. I'll use it, and I'll speak like a pirate. So fuck you.
God damn it, man. Every fucking time I look at Ricky, I've got to like twist my wrists around.
Right.
Just, oh God, his hands make my hands feel all like tingly and weird and shit.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
The streaming services always removing content, showing ads, or raising their goddamn prices. I'm talking to you, Netflix, Disney Plus.
Wow, I thought my computer had a lot of lights on it.
Wow, look at that curved screen.
Actually, wait. Mine has
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Look
That's
at
an
that.
ultra wide screen.
Yeah, ultra wide super screen here with curve to it. He's got controllers. He's got like this whole audio setup over here with the
I
levels.
would like a screen like that, but not a whole lot of games support that resolution.
And then over on the right we have a giant penis.
Yep, I saw that.
giant
You got
penis.
a DeLorean, a Yoshi, a grow mushroom.
Jessica, do you see the penis plushie? See the ween plushie over there? There's a ween plushie on. Yeah, isn't that cute? Don't you wish the head was a different color than the rest, though? Don't you kind of? Yeah,
Like
kind
a
of.
soft pink.
Yeah, like a soft pink or kind of a purple, just to be cute.
That is an enormous computer case.
That is. It's big.
God damn, even the power cables inside of it are lit up.
Mm-hmm. Very special thing he's got.
Prime Video, Hulu. I cringe every time I say Hulu. And what the hell is Peacock? I'm not sure I'd go bird watching. It's time that I go back. Back to a day where we used to rent physical Physical shit. We're going back to the future. Let's see if this bastard can do 88.
Blockbuster. Oh, I was in the realm of right.
On fire! I'm on fire! Ah! We're here at Jumbo Video. Not
Whoa.
Blockbuster. Blockbuster is dead. But Jumbo Video is Blockbuster on steroids. Let's check it out!
What's a blockbuster?
So, you kids
What's
out
the
there
Blockbuster?
don't know
Oh.
about
Thing from before your time, youngster.
It is a video store. Blockbuster, it wasn't even where it was at. If you were there, Blockbuster wasn't where it was at. There were better video stores that had porn sections. There were better,
yes.
yeah. Even I don't know if Hollywood Video had porn sections. Did they? Hollywood Videos were the ones
Video
that
did.
Family Video, but Hollywood Video, which actually was also there's the ones that had like the Game Crazy attached, right? Yeah, but
Blockbuster was a thing when I was in elementary school, middle school. It was like when I was in high school where they started to shut down everywhere.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
Redbox took over.
Because I was there when in the early 90s, when their entire inventory, within a very short amount of time, switched over to DVDs like crazy. It was like one day there were VHS tapes. Then the next day, fucking DVDs. Right?
Yes, slop porn at Family Video. There was a whole section in the back. It was all hardcore pornography.
Oh yeah, well, and same with the porn though. The porn jumped over to DVD so fast as well. You know what I mean?
Porn movie box cover art is a completely lost art form.
So Family Video actually around St. Louis was still open as a chain until 2021. COVID actually killed it. Finally killed it.
Yeah, there was like one holdout Family Video around here until a few years ago, and now it's a Family Dollar, I think.
Well, did your Family Video also have the free kids videos?
I don't have any kids, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, there was a whole section, and it was like kids videos free, and not all of them are bad. I mean, there's things like Iron Giant and the Brave Little Toaster and the Transformers movie that are free. It's free, you know, because they're designated.
If I was going to rent a movie, I was usually over in the sci-fi, horror, or actually just mainly those two genres, looking for something that caught my eye. And that's why I don't really like horror movies anymore, because I've seen way too many shitty ones.
Yep, you're sucked in by possibly good cover art on the horror movies. Like the cover art looks good, you know, like ooh, but the movie's terrible, just terrible.
Somebody's saying they can't hear me on the stream.
Can't hear you. Let me turn you up here.
Yeah.
A little louder. Say something.
I'm Gene.
Hi.
Can you hear him? There you go.
They can't hear you.
Hi there, big boy.
Oh, she sent me a DM.
Oh. It was Tay, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are video stores still around, and people want them. They will drive out of their way to find them because they're worth it, right?
I prefer digital streaming.
I disagree.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
for renting a video game, sure. But even then, these are all disc formats and discs scratch. Unless they're Blu-rays, then they're a little bit harder to scratch. Well, actually, they're a lot harder to scratch, but I never liked renting DVDs because they would always be fucked up.
Yeah.
And yeah, I know you can resurface them, but I don't know. Either there was a time limit to that or they weren't doing it right because the movies just were always fucking fucked up. There'd be some point in the movie where everything would get digitized and then it would skip ahead a whole fucking chapter. And maybe you could rewind and catch a little bit after where that break point happened. But sometimes you couldn't. Sometimes the video was so, or the disc was so fucked up you couldn't watch it and it was still on their shelves.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know,
but I prefer digital like content. Takes up a lot less space. It's more convenient.
I know people that would argue with you for fucking hours over that.
Ooh,
I
synchronized
think they're being
guys.
Luddites.
Luddites.
I think they're letting nostalgia cloud
they're
their
being
judgment.
they're being Luddites.
Yeah, Luddites, where they hate new technology.
You say Luddites? Luddites?
Luddites.
Luddite.
Luddites. Okay.
Yes.
It's a derogatory term. It means a person opposed to new technology or ways of working.
A Luddite is a person who is generally in opposition to any modern technology.
Yes. It wasn't around when I was a kid, therefore it sucks.
Okay,
No, they'll go
modern
further than
usage.
that.
It says Luddite.
Luddites will go so far as to be like, we need to get rid of refrigeration, and we need to get rid
Luddite.
of air conditioning and cars.
Well, there's
right
different degrees.
Now, there's only
of
7
being a Luddite.
letters in that word, Luddite. Right.
Oh.
All right. There's
That's
only
2 syllables.
It's only 2 syllables. Only 7 letters in the word, but I could poll the chat of whether Luddite is in fact a big word.
Okay, Gene. It's time for you to get introduced to something Teddy does. Even though both of us just explained to him that it's pronounced Luddite, he's going to continue to say Luddite because he knows it's going to annoy me specifically. He's not sure if it's going to annoy you, but it annoys me.
Luddite sounds
He's
better.
a troll.
He has been saying Gydra for years instead of Ghidra or Ghidorah, which is how it's actually fucking said in the Godzilla movies.
But why? Why do I say Gydra?
Because you say it's a Hydra, even though it's not.
It's
because
totally
a Hydra is defined as a multi-headed dragon, where if you cut its head off, 2 more of them will grow back.
Gotta cut all the heads off at once.
I guess that's what they say. How long does it take for a head to grow back, though?
The closest Ghidorah has ever been to being a Hydra is Mecha Ghidorah, where was it the 2 side heads or the middle head that had been replaced with
the middle head?
Okay.
Middle head was replaced. Yeah, I believe.
Was the Mecha Ghidorah movie any good? I don't remember it. I remember thinking the idea of Mecha Ghidorah was good, but I don't know if I ever actually saw the fucking movie.
Was the movie called Mecha? I think he showed up in another. Which Godzilla did he show up in?
Because Ghidorah is my favorite Godzilla monster. The whole reason I went to see that one. What was the one called? The American, more modern one called where Ghidorah shows up?
Godzilla King of Monsters.
Yeah. The whole reason I saw that was because I heard Ghidorah was going to be in the movie, and I'm like, well, I gotta fucking see that because I'm sure that's going to be amazing to see them fight all without being big rubber suits. Now, I like the big rubber suits. Don't get me wrong. I love the cheesiness of the Godzilla Japanese movies, but I was really curious to see how much chaos they could cause with Ghidorah if it's not a rubber suit, and the answer is all of the chaos. They even made Rodan scary, where like I don't know what the fuck Rodan was capable of in the original movies. He seemed to just be a big pterodactyl. But in that movie, like if he flies over a city, the force of him flying over it is like a shockwave, like a bomb going off. It just all the buildings underneath are getting obliterated as he flies over them. That's horrifying. And Mothra can actually like fight now because they gave her a couple stingers. She doesn't just flap her wings at you really hard anymore.
Well, that's a way of fighting. That's the thing.
Look, I like Mothra too, but the fight scenes always looked really awkward because Mothra didn't actually have a way to fight. Sometimes
Wait,
they'd
one
have her
sec.
use magic, but you know.
Beardshire says the term is antiquated. What's a substitute for that word? What's another word that means somebody who just hates new technology? The only thing I can think of is technophobe.
Yeah, that would be my only guess too. I still say Luddite.
Technophobe.
Yeah, because typically when you say something's antiquated, it means that it's obsolete. So it's like saying poppycock.
Luddites are the reason I hate that Johnny Depp movie. What the fuck's it called? Is it called Singularity? No, Transcendence. Where like they put his brain into a computer and the singularity occurs. But the Luddites attack and the Luddites win and all the technology in the world goes dead and yay.
Yay. The Luddites win, as they do.
He turns into a completely non-hostile AI that like is right on the verge of just fixing the climate with this crazy nanotechnology he's developing. He's curing the blind, he's getting rid of people's cancer, he's enhancing humans. And they give him a virus and he dies.
And Revolting Machine, I never said that not liking streaming automatically makes somebody a Luddite or means they hate new technology.
People will eventually figure out how to detect when you're being sarcastic.
Yeah.
Or
Well, it's not just that,
or they're never going to be able to detect it like that it is with me and many people where I am fully aware of how sarcastic I sound at all times and people just got to deal with that.
Yeah.
I've tried to change and then I said fuck it because it's too much work.
But regardless of whether I was being sarcastic or literal, it seems like they're interpreting what I said in a overly, completely literal manner. Where it's like saying that somebody has somewhat of a Luddite complex because they don't like some kind of new technology. Oh, that equals you saying that they hate all new technology.
I don't hate all new technology. I like physical media. I'm currently recollecting a bunch of vinyls that I had, which I definitely don't need. Right? I don't listen to the records in the car.
I was the one.
You know?
Revolting, I was the one shitting on DVDs and Blu-rays, and it wasn't because of Ludditism. It was because of I never liked the DVD format because the fucking disc would scratch and it'd fuck your movie up, and it seemed like there was nothing you could really do about it. It's kind of like who here had an original PlayStation? I'm assuming everybody.
Yep, I did.
Yep.
Okay, you ever notice like it seemed like no matter what you fucking did, those discs would scratch?
Kinda happens.
I hated that. I had a copy of Resident Evil 3 that scratched in a specific way where I could get all the way to the police station and get to that set of stairs that takes you up to the STARS office and it would crash right there. It was like having an extended demo of Nemesis.
And then the police station was like a shrunken version of it, like compared to what it was in Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, there was quite a few areas you couldn't get to. There, some of the barricades that it's implied that there are still people alive inside the police station when you go in it because a lot of the barricades are still intact.
I like
Yorkshire.
obsolete technology. I like a lot of obsolete technologies. I don't dislike old technology. I like a lot of the old technologies, right? So I'm not okay, records. I am recollecting a bunch of records. And
I'll
and
support
and
records
vinyls
for the
are
I'll support records for the simple fact that certain old albums only sound right if you're listening to them on a record because that's the format they were made to be fucking listened to on.
Okay, Beardshire,
now
you said technology is not new now. The word technology's been around pretty much since the beginning of the English language. So that would have meant that the term Luddite was antiquated as soon as the word came into existence.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly
Yeah.
when it happened. It's a self neutralizing word.
I would say that if you know how language works, most words in a dictionary are vague and arbitrary. So a lot of it is subjective when it comes to how we use words. That's why there's usually scientific definitions versus basic dictionary definitions, because the common saying in science is prose is not the best way to discuss science, because general language can be arbitrary.
Slop coming in with the hard semantics. Physical
Exactly.
media can mean an SSD full of downloaded movies. That is, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a gold record.
And in fact, I often consider the fact that I should get an external hard drive or solid state drive to just store all my sentimental shit onto because, hard drives and solid state drives fail.
Well, what is it, Voodoo? That's a website where you can convert your DVDs and Blu-ray discs into digital copies, and that's what I did in my library. So it's all there on the cloud. Plus, I also just ripped all the movies like onto my computer hard drive.
I just watch movies on sites that have them uploaded to them. I don't give a fuck.
Where I
The
get
last
vinyl albums.
5 movies I've seen, all of them I would have been angry if I had paid for in any fashion. In fact, the last 5 movies I've watched, Joker to The Crow, the 2 Terrifier movies, and I can't remember what the 5th one was. If I had seen any of those in the theater, not only would it have been the first time I'd ever walked out of a movie and gotten my money back in a theater, it would have happened 5 fucking times in a row.
Last film I saw in theaters was Oppenheimer.
And I'm not gonna shit on anyone who likes Terrifier. I didn't like Terrifier. If you like
Ooh, I hated
Terrifier,
it.
that's fine. I like I said earlier, I've had my ass chapped by horror movies so too many times, and to me, Terrifier was a whole bunch of really tired horror tropes. But I will give credit where credit's due. The guy playing Art the Clown is delightful. I love that he's able to act through that makeup, and I love that I'm sure everyone here has heard the argument that he's not a clown, he's a mime.
Aren't mimes clowns?
The semantics. A mime is a clown that
Semantics,
doesn't
yes,
talk.
exactly.
But the joke I'm going to make is he's a mime, but he can't speak up about it because he's a mime. But that's what makes that character funny and interesting is that he has those gigantic mime expressions because they do everything through expression.
Right. Well, created a classic horror character who has now joined the other classic horror characters. No matter what you feel about it, he's now there. He's there.
Yeah,
Okay.
he is there. They
Yes,
just
he's there.
announced a new movie.
Terrifier 4. And frankly, I like him more than the I don't know, the puppet thing from Saw. I like him more than the Ghostface. I like him more than Ghostface.
Okay, Revolting has a decent point here. The DVDs back in the day did have all those lovely special features and documentaries and deleted scenes, and
Yeah.
I do miss that.
But
Well-
nowadays, like, they do release most of that stuff on the internet for free. Just gotta look for it.
That's the problem, though. You got to look
Yeah.
for it. It was all in a nice, convenient, singular spot, usually on its
Yeah.
own disc.
And some of them had that in a VHS collection, right? There'd be like you would be a VHS of the behind the scenes stuff like that. There was
Yeah.
the selling point for the DVDs with all the special features. Right.
The Green Mile, it was long enough for 2 tapes, but the 2 tapes were long enough that after the movie ends, they do a little documentary about the movie. So you got like a special feature at the end of Green Mile.
I really liked that movie. Showed it to Shab. Shab hated it.
He didn't like
Shabisky?
Green Mile?
Shabisky didn't
Well,
like it.
because there was poop in the movie, so whenever there's feces in a movie, Shab just has to giggle and gets fixated on that.
Where's their shit in the movie?
When he like spits a turd at the Tom Hanks character.
That wasn't a turd. That was a chewed up moon pie.
I thought he
the guy that they do the practice executions on is like I think he's like the trusty janitor of the block. He's like, "Hey, Toot, I'll give you a nickel for that moon pie." And then you see him stuff it in his mouth real quick. And it's not Tom Hanks, it's the really tall dude who he's one of those that guy actors. I've seen him in a fuck ton of movies, but I don't know what his name is. He goes up to the cell and he's like his mouth is all like chipmunked out, so the guy like leans in, he's like, what the fuck, and then he splats both his cheeks at the same time and bleh! Hanks, he spits in his eye, and the other guy he pisses on his boots, and I think that's when they finally throw him in the padded room. They find the one thing that triggers him is being thrown in that pad, or the one thing that gets to him, the one punishment they can actually put on him is he really, really, really doesn't like being in that padded room.
I always thought it was a turd.
No. Maybe you just like zoned out every time that scene played, because trust me, it's a moon pie. Because every time I see the fucking scene, I'm like, man, I haven't had a moon pie in forever. I should get a moon pie, and then I never do because I always forget that moon pies even exist.
Yeah. Continue to forget moon pies exist.
I've had a moon pie.
They're not that great. Yeah.
What'd you say, Magicus?
I said I don't remember the last time I've had a moon pie. It's like literally been years.
They're really good. I like them. It's just I always fucking forget about them. It's probably because I just ignore sweets now, though, because it's better if I don't eat them. Special occasions, I'll have like a small slice of cake or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can fuck with the
It was
cake.
not good today. We went out to Dairy Queen and got a blizzard. So
You know who probably doesn't like? You know who probably doesn't like sweets? That dickhead Ben.
Yeah. I guarantee he doesn't like sweets. He's like, sweets are for losers. Only losers like sweets.
Popeye the Slayer Man? Is that a thing? Is that what the Popeye horror movie is going to be called?
Oh, they're making because it's in the public domain now, so they're
Yeah,
going to make
they're giving
two
him the
for the
Winnie the
movie.
Pooh treatment.
Yeah.
They're also making a horror Pinocchio movie, and I'm gonna call this again. I fucking bet you that this Pinocchio is gonna skin children and wear the skins so that they can be a real boy. Maybe it won't be kids. Maybe they don't have people never have the balls to kill a kid in a movie on screen for some fucking reason. It's very rare. So maybe it'll be like a adult Pinocchio that skins humans, and maybe he's like mentally regressed and acts like a boy.
Does he like grow his nose out in order to like impale somebody with his nose?
It
Like
hasn't
blind to them?
it hasn't happened yet. As far as I know, there's not even a trailer yet. But I'm making a guess because it's just so damn obvious. So that's my guess for the movie. I haven't actually looked at any of this. I didn't watch either of the Winnie the Pooh horror movies. I thought that was a just dumb idea. Maybe I just have too much of a soft spot for Winnie the Pooh. I don't know.
No, everybody says that movie's terrible. Everyone says it's terrible. It was. I think it was up for a Razzie. And crap like that. But did you hear about the Razzies? You hear about the nominees for the Razzies?
Is The Crow up for it?
The Crow is up for it. Also,
is Joker 2 up for it?
Joker 2 is up for it. Yes.
Okay, then I am very conflicted on which of those two is going to win, because it's going to be one of those two.
But Megalopolis is up for it too. Megalopolis.
Nobody gives a shit about Megalopolis.
It's Francis Ford Coppola's like nearly $200 million of his own money, crazy fucking vision.
Well, Francis Ford, he's made several crap movies through the years.
It's not a big deal either. It's not a big deal. It's his own film. It's his own film, and people see it and they're like, "It was interesting. It was weird. I don't think I get it." And you can see where some of the movie looks good, and other parts of the movie doesn't. You know what I mean? Like maybe ran out of money.
Lop had people tell them that the Crow remake was good. You need to get blood samples from those people and make sure that they're not aliens.
Yeah, because that's very weird. It's very weird.
It was actually worse than the trailer made it look, and the trailer made it look terrible.
Let me bring up the nominees real quick. Worst Picture of the Year. Nominees are Borderlands, Joker, Folie, whatever fuck, and Madam Web. Madam Web was also like one of the worst movies of the year, I heard. And Reagan, the movie where Dennis Quaid plays Reagan.
So The Crow isn't up for worst movies.
It is not up for Best Picture. It's not up for Worst Picture, right? We have Borderlands, Joker. Yeah.
The winner is
Madam Web. It's got to be Joker 2. All right, so Worst Actor. Jack Black in Dear Santa. It's the movie where he plays Satan because a kid sends a letter to Satan instead of Santa. He's Zachary Levi. That's Shazam in the movie The Harold and the Purple Crayon, where he has a purple crayon that can draw things that come to life. Joaquin Phoenix as the Joker in Joker 2. Dennis Quaid in Reagan, and Jerry Seinfeld in Unfrosted, the Pop-Tart movie.
I'm starting to think that Joker 2 is going to sweep.
Yeah, did Joaquin Phoenix give a bad performance in that movie, or was the movie just really bad?
It's not necessarily. I think his was he gave an earnest performance, but he was also singing. He was singing and I hated it.
Oh, I forgot.
And I
It was
hated
they made it a musical.
That's
Jesus.
right. Nominees for Best Actress: Kate Blanchett for Borderlands. I heard she was terrible in that. Lady Gaga in Joker 2. Bryce Dallas Howard in Argyle. Now, Argyle, I'm seeing on this list a lot too. Argyle is the like it's a spy thriller from the guys who made the what was that the movie with the guy who had the umbrella and the glasses, the Kingsman. It's the Kingsman guy made another quirky spy thriller movie, but it's terrible. Argyle is not. Argyle is no Kingsman. Okay. Then there's Dakota Johnson for Madam Web, Jennifer Lopez for Atlas. Oh my God, Atlas! Atlas looks like the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen. She's in space, and her one co-star is an AI that's piloting her spaceship, and that's Atlas. That's the movie Atlas, and it's terrible.
Kate Blanchett might take that one. I heard a lot of straight up hate for the Borderlands movie, and a lot of it was directed at her.
I'm going to go with Lady Gaga. Even though she shouldn't be up for Best Actress, she should be up for Supporting Actress. But I don't know where the fuck she was in it so little. But I mean, it was just her and him. I don't know, it wasn't much anybody else. God damn it. I don't know. It was so bad. Supporting actor Jack Black's up for it again. His second nomination this year. He's the voice of the robot in Borderlands. Kevin Hart from Borderlands.
Slop says they're trying to remember if the people who told them the Crow remake was good are also the people who want them to watch Chappie. If they want you to watch Chappie, they are also not your friends.
That movie, I thought was okay.
Okay, it's a little lower than that, but I
really well.
Yeah.
There are a lot of problems with the writing, but I think
I have a problem with the casting. All right, the casting.
Yeah, the two rappers
and like Slumdog Millionaire and Slumdog Millionaire is some kind of computer genius. Like, yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, he's terrible. Hugh Jackman's good. Hugh Jackman's always good, though. Hugh Jackman's always good. You know that? He's always good. Even in a movie where he's like, whenever he shows up, he's doing his best.
Les Mis. Did you like him in Les Mis?
I did not see Les Mis. I don't like musicals.
Watch Les Mis.
No. So Sheila Buff in drag for Megalopolis, right? Oh, another actress actor in Madam Web. Okay, Jon Voight, but the winner this year is going to be Jon Voight because he's been in four terrible movies. He was in Megalopolis. He was in Reagan. He was in Shadowland, and he was in Strangers.
They're going to also give him that just to take a shot at him for being a total cocksucker.
Best Supporting Actress, we have Anaya DeBose from Argyle and Craven the Hunter. She was in Craven the Hunter.
You keep reflexively saying best for all of these, but it's worse.
Yeah. Leslie Ann Down as Margaret Thatcher in Reagan. Ooh, Leslie Ann Down plays Margaret Thatcher in Reagan? I got to see what that looks like. Hold on a second. I'm gonna Google it real quick.
Who the fuck is FKA Twigs? Hold on a second. Oh, the chick who played Shelly in The Crow. Yeah, she needs a Razzie. They need to just give her like 8 Razzies.
Emma Roberts in Madam Web. Amy Schumer in Unfrosted. I'm going to go with Amy Schumer in Unfrosted. And then, Fecka Twigs in The Crow. The Twigs? Fecka Twigs. So Fecka Twigs in The Crow. There's the first nominee for the Crow is the supporting actress.
She sucked pretty bad in that.
Worst director, we have Madam Web, Megalopolis, Joker, Borderlands, and Unfrosted. Jerry Seinfeld for Unfrosted. Jerry Seinfeld, he directed that piece of shit.
The only thing she had going for her in The Crow was she is really, really pretty,
Okay.
but her character sucked. Her acting sucked. Maybe she's good in other shit. I don't know. Maybe that was her first movie.
Say Todd Phillips is
Or
going to
maybe-
win best worst director. Worst director.
For what?
Joker.
Oh, Todd Phillips. Yeah,
Yes.
Joker. Yeah.
Yes. And motherfucking okay. Worst screen combo. Here are our nominees. Any two obnoxious characters from Borderlands, especially Jack Black. Any two unfunny comic actors in Unfrosted. The entire cast of Megalopolis. Joaquin Phoenix and Lady Gaga in Joker 2. And Dennis Quaid and Penelope Ann Miller. Oh my God! Penelope Ann Miller is playing Nancy Reagan? What happened? Oh my God. All right, you guys don't know who Penelope Ann Miller is?
No.
She's a cute redhead. She hasn't been in that many movies. She was in The Shadow. She was in some other little movies or whatever. What the fuck? I haven't heard from her in years. It's like Bridget Fonda, right? Bridget Fonda, haven't heard from her in years, right? And then you say, oh, she's playing fucking Nixon's wife or something. It's like, what? Anyway, I haven't heard the name Penelope Ann Miller in a while. Okay, so worst prequel, remake, ripoff, or sequel. There's The Crow. There's Joker 2. Craven the Hunter makes this list. Mufasa, The Lion King, and Rebel Moon 2, Scargiver. Scargiver. The giver
Now,
of
see,
Scar.
that one, that's the one that's going to come down to Crow or Joker 2.
Yeah. Worst screenplay, Joker 2, Craven the Hunter, Madam Web, Megalopolis, and Reagan. Reagan again. And that's the bottom of the list. That's the bottom of the list. Yay.
I
They
haven't
also
seen any of these movies.
Well, how about the Oscars? It's time for the Oscar list. Oscars just came out. Oh my God. You want to talk about movies you've never seen? The nominees for Best Picture this year are Honora, The Brutalist, A Complete Unknown, Conclave, Dune Part 2, Amelia Perez.
I like Dune Part 2.
Yeah. I saw it.
You finally got around to seeing it?
I finally got around to seeing it. I finally was like, you know what? I'll fucking see this. And I saw it and I was like, I liked that a majority of it used subtitles, right? Because it puts you in the place, right? But our main characters and our main narrative elements are in English, right? But it is basically fully fleshes out the Dune story as a sci-fi Lawrence of Arabia, right? And it simplifies the book by making the Harkonnens so much more hideously evil than they are in the book. They look like David Lynch's vision of what the Navigators looked like, but the Harkonnens are supposed to have hair, right? They're supposed to be gingers, and they're not supposed to be dressed in like bondage black leather all the time, and it's yeah, they look. It's some of the art direction is a little. I don't know.
Lawrence of Arabia is one of my favorite films.
But it's Peter O'Toole's great. It's a great film. It won Best Picture. In the 50s, 60s. No, but it's it was the Dune was a very good depiction of a planetary battle. I haven't seen it depicted quite so well Like there were armies of thousands. There were the giant machines really felt fucking actually gigantic. I felt I was there. You know what I mean? Everything's fleshed out so well. But a lot of this is laid on fucking what's his nuts? The Wonka guy. He's already played Bob Dylan. He's up for In a Complete Unknown. I think he's nominated for Best Actor. Is he? Yes, he is. Timothy Chalamet for A Complete Unknown. This fucking kid, I don't think he's that good. And in Dune, he really shows his limitations because he's just like, I'm not buying him. I'm not buying him. Right? Everyone else around is doing a great job. Okay. All right. I'm not. No, he's up for an Oscar right here. Up for this fucking year. This kid has the whole fucking world on a plate. I mean, where the fuck did he come from? He's the star of Dune. He's fucking Willy Wonka, you know. And he's gonna win he's gonna win an Oscar. He's gonna fucking win an Oscar because who else is nominated for it? Adrian Brody can go suck a dick. Sing Sing. They're not giving it to Ray Fiennes for Conclave where he plays the fucking Pope. They're not giving it to Sebastian Stan for playing Donald Trump in The Apprentice. I guess they're going to give it to Timothy Chalamet for A Complete Unknown. What the fuck? What the fuck? This kid's just suddenly going to become the biggest actor, movie star of all time. All this fucking sudden, is he going to relaunch the Terminator franchise this time? What is he going to be the next Batman? No, he'll be our Robin because he's got that young, sexy hair in the face kind of look. What the fuck? Fuck you, Timothy Chalamet, with your little what do you call that? A tilde? You call it a tilde? Tilde, the thing right over the E, the little comma thing. What do you say? Tilde?
Yeah, the tilde's like next to the number 1 key.
Tell us how you really feel, okay?
Fuck Tim. But anyway,
Where do you see the tilde?
It's over Timothy Chalamet's.
Oh, that's
Timothy. But our Best Picture nominees are Dune Part 2. Amelia Perez. Amelia Perez is a movie about a gangster who has a sex change and then comes back as Amelia Perez because she's like a gangster. Now she's got a. I'm Still Here. I don't know what that is. I think that's a foreign film. Nickel Boys. I think it's about the Nickelback band, and they all it's like a fantasy where they all die in a bus crash. The Substance. Everybody's talking about The Substance. It might be the best movie of the year that everybody loves, but it's not going to win Best Picture. Wicked. That's not going to win Best Picture either. The fuck is going to? I guess it's going to be The Brutalist. The Brutalist will win Best Picture this year. Adrian Brody fucking sucks, though. He's not going to win Best Actor. Best Director, I guess it's going to be The Brutalist because whatever wins Best Picture wins Best Director. And so those are your actual choices for Best Picture. Anything else nominated? Wicked isn't on there. The Substance is, but whatever. It's not going to win. Best Actress. The chick from Wicked. The chick from Amelia Perez. The chick from Honora.
Have you seen Wicked on Broadway?
Demi Moore. Hell no. Demi Moore is probably going to win this year. It's Demi Moore's year. It's her year. Her movie's not going to win Best Picture because it's gross. It's a horror movie, basically. But she might win Best Actress. This might be Demi Moore's year. Oh, that's great. Best Supporting Actress. Ariana Grande for Wicked. Sure, why not? Zoe Saldana. No. Best Supporting Actor. Edward Norton in A Complete Unknown. I don't know. Guy Pearce in The Brutalist. I don't know. Jeremy Strong in The Apprentice. It's not going to be him because they're not going to give it to the Trump movie. Best Animated Feature. Flow. What the fuck is that? Is that about the progressive insurance chick? Is there an animated movie about the progressive insurance chick? Okay, no, okay.
Edward Norton is one of my favorite actors.
Edward Norton is great. I love Edward Norton. Inside Out 2, Memoir of a Snail. Wallace
Inside
and
Out 2 might win.
Probably. The Wild Robot. Internet, blah, 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 the fuck is best production. Best production? Best production design. Okay. Best score, best song, makeup, hairstyle, best visual effects. Visual effects. There we go. Alien Romulus. Better Man. What the fuck is Better Man? Better Man? Is that like he's like there's like Superman and there's like Better Man?
He's
I'm
better, man. He's better than you. His hair is nicer. His dick is a little bit longer. His
What the
skin
fuck?
is a little bit
Superior
nicer.
Better Man appears to be about a monkey man.
Oh, I just googled it. Yeah, it looks terrible.
What? Okay. Anyway, Dune Part 2, Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, and Wicked. Wicked apparently has the best visual effects of the year.
Well, I haven't seen it. Might be good. I've seen it on Broadway. The Broadway play's pretty decent. I like all the music.
Yeah. How long is the Broadway musical?
The poster for the Broadway play is racist.
Usually, Broadway plays are a few hours in length, and there's usually an intermission in the middle.
Well, Wicked. This is Wicked Part 1, because Wicked Part 2 is coming out, but they're not calling it Wicked Part 1. You know why?
Don't know. I know the book's like 800 pages in length, so maybe that's why.
It's bad for marketing to sell the movie as Wicked Part 1. They find people don't go see Wicked Part 1, right? They don't go see something labeled as Part 1. So people went to see Wicked, and the ending of Wicked is her learning to fly song.
Oh, that's before the intermission in the Broadway musical.
Well, there you
Defying
go.
Gravity.
Defying Gravity, yep. And so people were upset when they saw the movie, and they were like, "What? What?" But yeah, anyway. Okay, that's it. Those are the nominees and shit. Oh boy. I don't care about the movie. I don't care about the movies that win best. I care more about the Razzies than the Oscars. You know what I mean? I definitely have seen more movies nominated for Razzies than Oscars this year.
I stopped giving a shit about the Oscars a long time ago.
Yeah. All I care about is whether the movie's decent. So I think there's nothing wrong with it. And I mean, it is pretty much people that work in the industry, so it's more for them. But like, I don't think it's the end all be all. So I know people that will have this distaste towards certain movies because they won the Oscar over other movies that they think should have won the Oscars. And it's just, I don't know why that should have anything to do with how you judge individual films. I remember people really hated Forrest Gump because it won over The Shawshank Redemption and Pulp Fiction. Yeah,
and Pulp Fiction.
It's like,
right.
And it's like you shouldn't hate on the film for that. It's nothing to do with like the production of the film.
Well, no, but it does have to do, like in '90. It was Dances with Wolves won. It should have been Goodfellas.
I like Dance with Wolves.
Yeah, but what about Goodfellas?
Ooh, yeah, I think that's better than Dances with Wolves.
Well, the Academy disagrees.
Yeah. Well, whatever. I guess it's subjective to some extent. So
I think Kevin Costner just knows how to give a really good hand job.
but also in 1994, when Gump won, beating out Pulp Fiction and debatably better movie Shawshank Redemption.
That's my favorite film.
The other movie nominated, Quiz Show. Have you seen Quiz Show?
No.
Wait. You also guffawed at it, right? Well, you know what Quiz Show is? Mm-hmm. It's directed by Robert Redford. It's a movie about like an actual like kind of Jeopardy show from back in the 50s. And it's a fine drama. Also, Four Weddings and a Funeral. Four Weddings and a Funeral. Have you seen this movie? It's a classic.
Yeah.
It's an absolute classic.
My favorite Robert Redford film would be A River Runs Through It. Have you seen that?
Fabulous movie. Wonderful film.
Yep.
It's an early film for Brad Pitt, where he was, people knew, when they saw him, they were like, this guy's going to be huge. He's going to be massive. He's going to be a superstar. Right? River Runs Through It, really good. Quiz Show's good, too. Ray Fiennes and, what's the guy from Barton Fink? John Turturro's in it. Right? Excellent film. But yeah, you're right. The Oscars do cast a shadow on the other movies that don't win, and also the winner, because people are like, "Who on that movie? It's not good compared to the one that should have won that year."
Do you think that if you're going to get a movie, you'll get the cover and it says nominated for this many Oscars, Golden Globes, best film of the year, Oscars, so on and so forth. Do you think that's a good indicator that you're going to see like a film of decent quality?
Yeah, sure.
If you rent or purchase that film,
yeah.
So I don't think
especially if it says nominated for a bunch of awards and like it didn't win, because there's a lot of movies that get nominated for everything else but don't win every year. There was like that one movie, it was good. It got nominated for everything, but it wasn't the favorite. It wasn't. It just, you know what I mean? There's always that.
Now, what do you think of like when it comes to Rotten Tomatoes or like critical reviews and so forth? Rotten Tomatoes again.
I hate it.
It's perfect.
I hate aggregated opinions on art. They are inherently wrong.
It's funny as your measuring device for how the general population feels about it, but I don't give a fuck what a movie's rating is. I don't give a shit what another person's opinion of a movie is, really.
Well, I'm saying as a tool for there's a movie you've never seen before.
As a tool, I liked Siskel and Ebert back in the day because you got two guys' opinions. And not only that, but they would talk about it. They would discuss the movie and they would argue what they liked or didn't like about it. And these guys were good, all right, because they assessed a movie in a way that tried to I'm not a 4-year-old, and I'm going to see this movie for 4-year-olds, right? How do you judge it? I can't use my own opinion on this movie about like a monkey and her friend. You know what I mean? It's for 4-year-olds. This movie's for 4-year-olds. You know what I mean? So if I judged every movie on my personal tastes, I wouldn't like anything. And then nobody would read my opinions. They wouldn't like it either unless they agreed with me absolutely, which is the way we are right now with like internet personalities reviewing movies, And most of the time, if you see some with those guys, they don't review all the movies. You can't. It's just insane to review all the movies, So most guys on YouTube or influencers that say they're movie critics, they don't see everything. They just see the movies they like,
Now,
these guys sat down and they discussed like 5 or 6 movies that come out every weekend. It was a weekly show. Yeah, we saw all 6 movies that came out and talked about. You know.
Now, do you think if you took a list of all the films in theaters that are critically acclaimed and wrote them down, put them in a hat, then took a list of all the films that are critically panned, wrote them down, put them in a hat, do you think in terms of probability, do you think you're more likely to see a decent film if you select one from the list of the films that get positive reception?
No.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Random. I don't know why I'm randomly picking movies. So this is a weird scenario.
Using critical reception to improve the odds of seeing a movie that you don't feel like you wasted your money on seeing.
Well, I'm not. Well, if I did, just like I'm running from the cops and I run into a movie theater or something like that. I don't know the situation where I have to randomly see a movie. I have to pick one at random. Will I like it? Maybe. No. Maybe. That's a real hard. That's tough. I will say sure. I like almost everything. I try to like everything. Hey, I tried to like Joker 2. I tried to be like, you know what? Let me think about this. Is this movie accomplishing what it's trying to do? Because that's the assessment that Siskel and Ebert would try and make. Is this movie accomplishing what it's trying to do? You know?
Yes. It is trying to tell the audience to go fuck itself. And it accomplishes that in spades.
It does. It wastes your time. That pissed off Jester. Jester was mad at that movie because it wasted his time. You know?
But I do find that
bored.
Since I've started to use Rotten Tomatoes, and you go on the site, you go to Certified Fresh in theaters, you look through all the films. That doesn't mean like, oh, the one with the highest review, that's the one you pick. But all the films are right there. Then you can look at the trailer, look at who's in the movie, the director, get a sense of like what kind of film it is. And I find that when you use that as like a tool for trying to improve your odds of seeing a decent film, I find that it actually kind of works. And people I go and see movies with say that they actually they weren't aware that so many good movies are out there. So a lot of really good films don't really, they don't usually get the advertised. Yeah.
I just jumped on Rotten Tomatoes and I see, Flight Risk, the new movie, which I heard is it's directed by Mel Gibson, starring Mark Wahlberg as like a guy who's like he's like a crazy guy, but he's the pilot, and he's like everybody on the plane is all scared and stuff. Flight Risk. I heard it was good, but no, apparently it's not. The ratings are like 21% and 65%. That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Now,
Sonic 3, very good score. I've heard Sonic 3 is fantastic. It's excellent score. Nosferatu?
It's great.
Nosferatu also has good score. In fact, look at this. Wicked and Sonic 3. But what? Okay. We nominate Wicked for Best Picture. We nominate... When will we be nominating Sonic 3 for Best Picture? When will we be at a point in our culture where we nominate Sonic 3 for Best Picture?
Well, the thing is, it's like Wicked. I would probably like that movie because I like musicals. I like Broadway plays. You said you don't like musicals, so even though it's got good reviews, you won't pick that. Now, Sonic, I haven't seen it. I'm not a big fan of Sonic, but I'm guessing people that are into those kind of animated films or like Sonic, it's for them. So, but you see that, okay, because of the reviews, it's most likely to follow through with what the audience wants. So I do think if you use like review aggregate sources as like the end all be all, and you have like a religious attitude towards it where this has 2 percentage points higher, therefore it's a better movie. That's stupid. But I think
Right.
in terms of using it as like a tool to improve your odds of seeing a movie that you actually enjoy and you feel like you haven't wasted your time and money on, I think it's useful in that area.
The Amelia Perez actually has a pretty low score, right? 76%. It's not that great. The Substance has a lower score than Sonic 3. Conclave
That's
has
like
a lower
comparing.
score.
It's like comparing apples and oranges, though.
It shouldn't be. If we're just assessing movies based on a chip. Okay, but then the Craven, that terrible, which everyone agrees, it's on the Razzies. Somehow, which of these are the? That's the audience score. The audience score has it at 74%. The audience apparently does not hate this Craven the Hunter movie.
Wait, where is it? Oh, yeah. I mean, you can see what they have to say. So usually, if I look, that's one of the things I do. I'll look at what the different critics and audience members have to say. And usually, if it does very well critically and it does very well by the audience, then I'd say it has an even greater chance of being a decent movie.
So Robert Eggers, who did the Nosferatu, right? Why isn't he being nominated for Oscars when he's doing such good work?
Don't know.
Yeah, because it's a popularity game. It's a political game. It's pageantry, and you really do have to suck the right dicks in order to get in that exclusive club. And it is about getting in that club. I mean, the Oscars are a club, and once you're in, you're in. Like guys like Quincy Jones and other guys who did stuff back in the day and earned a number of Oscars are now in a club where they get to write the rules. And the rules are that you don't get recognition for anything you do in Hollywood. Yeah, there's a bunch of lists, but you know what's not on that list?
A lot of good foreign movies.
No. I mean, as far as awards, makeup, hair design, production design. There's sound, and then there's sound mixing because they're 2 different things. But there's no award for stunt choreography. Right?
Now, you're speaking of how, like, Oscar movies, it's kind of like being, like, within the in-group and everything. What, have you seen BoJack Horseman?
No. What about it?
There was an entire season based around him having, like, an Oscar coach and him, like, kind of hamming it up to the public, trying to get that Oscar. And what you said kind of reminded me of that, and say that's a good show to watch if you want to explore like existentialism associated with I guess being a celebrity.
Yeah. Have you seen Larry Sanders Show?
Nah.
Yeah, it's probably before your time, but it's on HBO Max. The Larry Sanders Show starring Gary Shandling. It's an innovative show. It's partially a talk show like David Letterman, and it was from back in the day when David Letterman and Jay Leno were the big guys doing it, right? And like he's just they're real celebrities, really playing themselves, doing real stuff. When it's on, when the show's on, it feels like you're watching the show because it's staged and photographed exactly like you're watching the show, right? But then stuff happens behind the scenes, or how the show is actually done, and it's shot like The Office, right? Like The Office before The Office, before that became a way of everybody was doing it. This show was doing it before anybody else was doing it. And Gary Shandling fought to make the show as fourth wall breaking as it was, to feel as real as it was, right? Where it's like really a talk show guy doing a talk show, but it's real. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And at the time, the people who came on the talk show were guys that were fresh on the talk show circuit, people that were doing that kind of thing, right? And being on the Larry Sanders show was like being on a talk show, but it was more meta than that, right? So when, like, let's say what actor, there's some real actors that actually show up. Siskel and Ebert, actually, right? An actual actor showed up on the set. It's a real guy, and he ran into Siskel and actually bitched at him about a bad review he got, right? And it's real. It's real, but it's also a show. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying?
I know that reminds me of like the only talk show I've seen is like or that I've watched is Conan, and on his website on YouTube he'll upload all these like behind the scenes skits that are kind of like The Office, and it's kind of like a show within a show, kind of reminds me of that.
Well, the Larry Sanders show is probably the best television show ever produced. Number one, right? And compare it to All in the Family, I Love Lucy, The Sopranos,
Breaking Bad,
The Game of Thrones, best show.
Snowpiercer.
Yeah, Snowpiercer. It's better than that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's the it is
about Twin Peaks.
It's better than Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks, they didn't even know what the fuck they were doing. They didn't even know they were going to make a show. They started doing a thing with no idea what the fuck they were doing. The network said, "Yes, please give us more," and they're like, "Oh, okay, what's going on?" No. Are you fucking kidding me? Anyway, yeah.
Stargate SG-1 is better than that.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Stargate SG-1, the show with MacGyver in space.
MacGyver in space.
MacGyver. Richard Dean Anderson. The guy on Stargate SG-1. Richard Dean Anderson. He was MacGyver with the mullet.
Oh, yeah. He was,
yeah, he was MacGyver. From television. You know, MacGyver, the guy who made stuff out of stuff. He's actually a verb. You MacGyver or something, right? Where you just make something out of some duct tape and, you know, some toothpicks. Jack O'Neill? Yes, yeah.
That was the name of the character.
I didn't watch that much of that show. I just watched enough to know, I don't care. I should have watched Battlestar Galactica. I heard there was a lot more substance to Battlestar Galactica than...
Yeah.
For
the reboot series.
Well, I mean,
Farscape.
Farscape is interesting, but the fucking
I like all the puppetry.
I'm a puppet fan, but I'm not that impressed with their fucking puppets. Okay,
Rigel, the 13th, wasn't he the one that farts helium?
They want you to really like these big puppets on the Farscape, right? But they don't do the work to make me care about these characters, right? They just kind of float around and do whatever. And the whole cast, actually. There's like that blue chick, and then there's like another and there's a bird guy who has like a beak. Yeah, and they're just so made up and like
bird guy.
Yeah, he has like
you mean the pilot?
No.
The guy with like the 6 arm or the
No. That's a puppet. But there's a guy who's got like a beak. He's like a warrior guy. He's got like shoulder pads.
Luxon?
Yeah, I don't know.
Dargo or whatever his name is.
All of these guys just wear those clothes all the time. I mean, like, guys, what you made up like that all the time? You're just sitting around dressed like that.
Well, they're on the run, so they don't have time to change their clothes.
They're
Or is it
all a
the
little too made up.
peacekeepers?
There's too much
the
makeup.
peacekeepers.
Too much makeup and too much hair. Their hair is like super braided and crazy layers. There's all this wacky makeup that they're too done up. Too done up. Dress them down a bit, right? They're made up to the point where it's like silly. It's
because
silly.
in
It's
Star Trek,
ridiculous.
a lot of the characters, I guess the makeup and stuff, it's like you can kind of just tell that it's a guy in a costume.
But Star Trek is either working on a shoestring budget where we can't, we're doing what we can. These guys were doing more than they could. They were doing too much. They were trying too hard. I think that's the problem with Farscape, is that it's trying way too hard. Like calm down, take it down about a note or two. Even with the wacky puppets, let's make these creatures a little. Come on, just calm down. Just calm down. Oh my God, it's the Oval Office. Oh no, do we want to go here right now? Do we want to?
Yeah.
Okay. We also have
politics.
We also have the White House .com with the list of the executive orders that he here is that he's going over, right? America's back, baby. Yeah, so he's signing the executive orders.
Dude, he's taking us out of the Paris Agreement, the World Health Organization. He's pardoned all the rioters and like January 6th.
I think this order will apply to approximately 1,500 people.
Jesus, look at all these things
So
here.
this is January 6th. These are the hostages. Approximately 1,500 for a pardon. Full pardon.
Full pardon.
He's a man of freedom.
Full pardon.
He called the January 6 people hostages?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're victims. Like the Illuminati, QAnon.
He's been calling. He has been calling them hostages for some time now. Yeah.
Mutations in there where we're doing further research. Okay. Nice to see you again.
Okay.
So this
Is it normal for a president to sign these things with a Sharpie?
No.
Don't know.
No.
Because I'm pretty sure that's a Sharpie. It sounds
Yes.
like a Sharpie.
It is a Sharpie, and no, it's not normal to sign it with a Sharpie. And yes, he's signing it with a Sharpie with his signature. You've seen his signature, the Trump signature. Yeah. It's almost always with a Sharpie. And why? Oh.
Anything you want to explain? We hope they get them. We hope they come out tonight, frankly. We're expecting it.
There it is. There it is. He likes to show it off too. There it
Approximately
is.
1,500 people. Six commutations.
Now, I like Obama during his second term. Fox News was coming out and trying to claim that he's going overboard with the executive orders and he's signing in excess. And it's like he signed less executive orders than like George Bush or Reagan or any of them. So he signed like 270. And it's very common for like conservative presidents to sign like over 300 executive orders. But now Trump, and his first day in his second term, has signed like, I think like close to 100 executive orders. So are conservatives anti-executive order now? And I remember I was talking to this one guy who's like an old fart who is like a Fox News shill. And he was so like certain that, oh yeah, Obama signed far more executive orders than any other president. And it's just like, yeah, you really do your research when you get all your information from just Fox News and Fox News alone.
There are 6 pages of amendments here, or executive orders here First 100 hours, removing barriers to American leadership in artificial intelligence. And there's further information on each one. Presidential Council's Advisor, Science and Technology. Okay, here we are right now. This just happened a day ago or so. Declassification of records concerning the assassination of President John F. Kennedy. That just happened.
Where's that?
I'm still on page 1. Here on page 2. Down at the bottom. See? Yeah. There it is. It's at the top. Declassification. Records concerning the assassination of President John F. Kennedy and Senator Robert F. Kennedy and the Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King. Actually, this almost happened on Martin Luther King Day, but his inauguration was actually on Martin Luther King Day. Snoop Dogg was performing on Martin Luther King Day at the Trump event. How about that?
I don't really care about this one.
No. And the reason he's doing it,
am I curious if we're going to learn anything here?
No.
Sure.
But the reason he's declassifying it, ending radical wasteful government, DEI, which is now, by the way, DEIS, or DEIA. You know what the A stands for?
No.
Accessible.
Accessible.
So, A as in ramps and stuff. Accessible for handicapped people.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
Man, I've been wheelchair bound before. That pisses me off.
Right.
Gotta pull yourself up by the bootstraps.
That means we may be
hard to do when you can't stand, and you literally can't stand on your own 2 feet.
Fair point.
You know what I'm saying? This is crazy.
But why should other people have to accommodate for you? It's not their problem.
The problem is people make this argument that, these people, it needs to be merit-based. Problem is people are biased and racist in massive numbers, as we're finding out, as people are getting more and more bold about how they feel about everything all over the internet.
But here, go back to the main page. There's
the reason laws like this and organizations like this existed was because Americans are so shitty that there had to be a law in place to make sure they couldn't be completely shitty to each other. But now that's over.
Just underneath there, federal recognition of the Lumbee tribe of North Carolina. Like, wait. What? Why? It's just there's a certain element of this that's random.
Yeah.
Random as fuck. It's like what, where, and strange. Because I don't know, this doesn't seem like the usual Trump thing. He's fully recognizing a tribe, but why?
Well, I do know, like with the Native American reservations, the federal government owns the land, which turns a lot of the reservations into these like employment deserts because they're not able to sell the land privately to start their own companies and stuff. So I don't know if maybe it has something to do with that, where he's trying to do it as like a virtue signal.
But here, again, who is Terrence Sutter? Who is Terrence Sutter? Complete clemency for Terrence Sutter. The first thing comes up is Trump. DC officer convicted in a death row cover-up. Oh, okay.
Yes, he's trying to pardon cops that are involved in police brutality and other dirty police work. Cops are mostly conservative, so it makes sense you want to pander to them.
He has proposed in the past giving police complete immunity.
Oh, yeah, that's what we need.
Yeah, that's exactly what we need. Oh, okay. Then there's the designation of Ansar Allah as a foreign terrorist organization. Okay. Why does that need to be an executive action? But let me go back. But let me go back to JFK real quick. The reason he's opening the file, I think, has more to do with him going after the CIA. Right? He wants to dissolve the CIA and the FBI.
And the ATF for some fucking reason. I still can't figure that one. I get why these corrupt fuckers in the government would want to get rid of the CIA and the FBI. I completely understand that. But I don't understand why the fuck they would want to get rid of the ATF.
Well, it's because they regulate firearm trade and everything, and
Regular,
they're probably
right. Regulation.
I want to reiterate, I'm not going to cry if the ATF goes away because then I can get my box of thinking grenades. I just thought I would. I'm looking for a reason here. Like,
I think it's because, yeah, they just want to pander to all the gun nuts that want absolutely like no gun regulations whatsoever.
But yet there's this guideline here keeping Americans safe in aviation, which sounds like they want to regulate stuff going on in.
So hold on a second.
In
Hold
aviation.
on a second. Wait. We got to talk about guns for a second. Okay, so like, we all know how bad it is when somebody performs a mass shooting with a AR-15. We all know how much damage you can do with a high fire rate, low caliber automatic rifle. Does anyone here know what an AA-12 is?
Nope.
That is what happens when you take the concept of a fully automatic weapon and you combine it with a 12 gauge shotgun with virtually no recoil. Think about how much damage you could do with that in a small crowd or a large crowd.
Yeah, it makes sense why we need to deregulate it so that way everyone has access to it, so everyone can pull out their guns.
For the sake of not looking like a dumbass, I'm going to make sure what I'm talking about is the AA-12. Yes. Auto Assault 12.
Oh, it's like an auto shotgun.
Yes. And you can saw a door in half with one of these. And it has virtually no recoil. I believe in that video right there, he shoots it one-handed, holding it sideways and not tightening. Like his wrist is turned sideways and not taut at all. And the gun is just kind of barely bouncing in his hand. And then there's things like this, which you also need a permit to get. You can get one of these, by the way. You just need to go through the ATF and you have to do a bunch of paperwork and you have to you kind of have to sign away your Fourth Amendment right. Is it the fourth? Search and seizure? Is that the fourth?
Yeah.
Okay. You kind of have to waive your right to that when you own fully automatic weapons because they know your house has fully automatic weapons in them. So they do actually have the right to come in and search your place if they think you're up to something insane. And
Well,
then there's shit like this.
You answered your own question.
Then
That's why he wants to get rid of the ATF, so that people can do that.
I confess 100% that I want one of these, but I can't. I don't know what I would actually do with it. This is a 20 millimeter anti-tank gun. Like if you had one of these, not only would you be able to stop a tank, you would stand a sporting chance against a attack helicopter. Not a good chance, just a sporting chance. The bullet is that. That's the bullet. Everybody talks about the 50 BMG. They love the 50 BMG. Oh, it's a big anti-material gun. That's the 50 BMG. This is the Anzio 20 millimeter. You're basically firing something the size of a fucking bottle at it's
Well, people need it
or
in case they need to rebel against the government and they start sending like armored like vehicles through.
and then there's stuff like this, which I really actually don't. I think I read somewhere that the purpose of this round was a signal shot, like you're lost in the middle of buttfuck nowhere and there's a vehicle flying over, so you fire this big bastard into the air. But say, hypothetically, in Minecraft, of course, somebody were to run down a city street, not a city street, yeah, a city street with one of these and busts in the storm windows of every house on the block and just fires one of these into their couch. Just each couch. Fucking fast furniture lights the fuck up. And these are legal in some states, but they're illegal in several states because, and this might come as a surprise to you, these have a really high risk of accidentally starting a really bad fire. I know, shocking, right?
Oh,
Because
bet.
what that is they're firing magnesium.
Ooh. Yeah.
And if you know your chemistry,
Yup.
you know about magnesium and burning. And yeah, I don't know what this would do to a person if you shot him. I mean, I know it would burn the shit out of them, but I don't know if it would kill him. It has virtually no penetration. But
Might light them on fire.
Put them on fucking fire. Yeah. Fucking right.
maybe if they have the right kind of clothes on, but like I don't think you're gonna actually cause their body to like ignite. You're gonna burn them real bad. They're gonna have
Yeah.
pieces of magnesium about 3 centimeters into their skin, so that might kill them. Just I don't know. No, they might. I don't know. They might die from shock, but you could damage the shit out of a lot of things that aren't living humans that would then hurt living humans. Because look at this, they're firing this in a forest. Imagine if some dumb fucker fired one of these in a California forest. They're illegal around here because cornfields. Say somebody fired one of these into like late September, late October, early November cornfield.
Yeah,
And
it
then the
seems like
cornfield just lights the fuck on fire. Ooh,
yeah.
or
Well, if you're dealing with your enemies in a civil war, you could cut off their food supply.
when you know what hollow points are, right?
Yep.
How they essentially do this. Well, these are for when that's not enough and you want to completely fucking fuck up their insides. Do you see what these do? It's a bullet that becomes many bullets.
So it's kind of like a shotgun hollow round.
Yeah. And it
Yeah.
loads into it's whatever kind of gun you need, and it's illegal as shit for cops to use these, but that could change. So you end up with one entry wound, one exit wound, and then maybe those other pieces go through you. Maybe they lodge inside you and tear you up every time you move a little bit.
Well, don't you think if we get rid of the ATF and it becomes easier for people to get these, then everyone can create an arsenal in their home?
Anyone can create an arsenal in their
Yeah.
own home.
Well, a much more
I'm specifically
dangerous
worried
arsenal.
about I'm specifically worried about police suddenly being able to carry these and not just murdering people like they do, but now maiming the shit out of them. I am one of the most pro-gun people you'll ever meet. I think this fucking round is unethical. Just completely unethical. Unless like they raped your mom or something, then I guess I get it, but do you need to like violently maim the person you're shooting too?
No. Maybe.
I don't know. I guess I always figured a good old fashioned bullet did it fine or some buckshot.
Maybe
We'll
that would come in
also
handy with bear hunting or something.
we'll also likely see the sudden appearance of a whole lot of these, which they aren't what movies and video games make them out to be, but they're still pretty dangerous. They're still pretty deadly. It is good for shooting a group of people. That's the whole purpose. You probably also start seeing a lot of either automatic weapons or illegally modified to be automatic weapons. And explosives.
Yeah, that's another thing that the ATF regulates, even though it's not in the like acronym.
Like you can buy a grenade launcher, but you can't buy the grenades for it. 30
What if
millimeter
they're my emotional
grenade
support
launcher,
grenades? I need them to go to the
22.
store.
Okay, yeah. Here's something you can
Oh.
buy if you have a grenade
Oh.
launcher. It's a
Oh.
it's a bullet full of bullets. I actually kind of appreciate the funness of the idea of a bullet full of bullets. But
Bullets within bullets.
I don't know
Oh
what the
my
hell
God.
these
Oh, okay. All right.
buzzwords
No, no.
are.
I'm looking at the executive orders, and on the sixth page, there is. I found my favorite one. It's the executive order about flying the flag of the United States at full mast on Inauguration Day. So annoyed he was that they weren't flying the flag at full mast, or full staff, as it says here. It says full mast. It says full staff. Full staff because it has to have some kind of cock reference. Just to be like Keen-Isle and its reference. Sounds like his a dick because he likes talking about his dick and stuff. So
Beardshire, I see you say if flare gun can do that. I'm assuming you're talking about the dragon breath. That is true. Dragon's breath is more likely to do it though because of the many, many fragments of extremely hot magnesium that come out of it. And you said
so
no more than a judge revolver. I assume that's in reference to sawing off shotguns. Judge revolvers shoot 410 shotgun shells. There's a big difference between a 410 shell and a 12 gauge or 10 gauge.
So Trump says, by the authority vested in me by the Constitution of the United States of America and in honor of Inauguration Day, and every good thing good and noble that it represents about our nation, our people, and our form of government, I hereby order that on this and all future inauguration days, the flag of the United States shall be flown at full staff. Accordingly, hereby order that the flag of the United States shall be flown at full staff at the White House and upon all public buildings and grounds, and all military personnel, naval stations, and all naval vessels, and all in the District of Columbia throughout the United States and all territories for the remainder of the day, beginning immediately. And also direct at the same period of time the flag shall be flown at full staff for all United States embassies, legations, offices, faculties abroad, including because they weren't flying his flag at full staff on inauguration day because Carter died. He's now made it mandatory that the flags go. So it doesn't matter. Like 9/11 happens the day before inauguration day, those flags are going up, right? It doesn't matter how many people fucking died. Those
So
flags are going up.
a thing that was only ever done out of respect.
One time. Just one time to him.
No, I'm saying the half-mast thing was only ever done out of respect. It wasn't flown half-mast at his inauguration out of disrespect to him. It was being flown half-mast in respect to one of the previous fucking presidents who just died on us after 100 years of living.
And
Or was he
and
101?
Other crazy stuff
he was
such as now there is now a mandate the return to in-person work. Right? He wants everyone to return to in-person work for some reason. For some
Well, it's
reason.
federal and employees, but yeah, like I was working away from home when prior to the quarantine, but then post quarantine, I actually applied to be able to work from home because I have like disabilities and shit. It's more convenient for me, and one of the reasons why they probably accepted the application is because during the quarantine, I showed I was able to get all my work done efficiently, but yeah, it definitely, I think, benefits a lot of people, and some people are definitely able to be more productive working from home. But
And there's all this restrictions about gender and how what can be done and who can talk about this and all this blah blah blah. Then on page 6, restoring freedom of speech and ending federal censorship, which is like what? What? But the rest of it's all about the censorship of ID. Now we're saying we're gonna.
I need to acknowledge a good joke. No Halo said, "Yo, dog, we heard you like bullets." I just got that. We heard you like bullets, so we put bullets in your bullets. I get it. That's a good joke.
But I mean, it's restoring freedom of censorship after they talk about all this censorship. Also, problematic things like protecting the meaning and value of American citizenship. What does that mean? What are you saying? What's that mean?
Does this mean we can be all awful and vile on YouTube again and still make money?
And then ending the weaponization of the federal government. What? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? All right,
Well, take a look at the one I'm sharing because this one is probably going to fucking cause some destroyed lives.
Oh yeah. And there's
restoring biological truth to the federal government.
But the way it's written, he actually makes everyone female. He actually makes everyone female.
Gender is determined at conception, meaning that we're all females because every fetus starts as a fucking female.
I mean, conception. Life begins with conception.
I don't get why people care so much about this.
It's not about that. It's about just controlling the whole thing. But then in there saying, and freeing control. We're pardoning all these people. But then there's all these things about adding accountability. Which the accountability, he's talking about going after certain people, and he already has.
I know a lot of people that this affects directly, and this is the most draining thing from the whole past week is this one for me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but it also seems like he's just pandering to like people on the right that are really obsessed with this, and it's just I don't get why they care so much about.
He absolutely is. His first
Yeah.
time running, he like hugged an LGBT flag to try to, but that didn't work for him, so he went the other way and is pandering to extreme right wingers on the subject of gay people and gender. But
He doesn't get it though. He doesn't understand it. He doesn't care. Here's how his stance works. Let me explain. Let me work it out how he feels about it. He heard it was impacting sports. That's all he cares about. He cares about women in sports. It's almost in there. Defending war, women from gender ideology, restoring biological whatever. It doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying?
How much has it been affecting golf? If it affects that a lot, I could see why he cares so much.
Golf, he cheats at golf. He doesn't care. He in you know what, you know Trump's golf record? Do you know where he's at? You know what his handicap
No.
is?
Nah.
Do you know how golf works?
Yeah, your handicap is your like best like number in terms of like getting into the hole, or your lowest number in terms of getting into the hole.
Well, with the handicap, I could play against you. You know what I'm saying? You could play against me.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever your whatever your handicap is, you could play against Tiger Woods, right? But if he plays with his handicap, which is if you so what basically it makes you even with him, okay? You know what I'm saying?
Some extent.
He gives you a little bit of an advantage because he's so much better than you at the game. So that's basically how the handicap works. Right. Now, so just for comparison, Trump claims to have the same handicap as Tiger Woods.
I think he's full of shit.
Oh, yeah. Okay. But so you understand, right?
Yep.
Why? How can he say he has the same handicap as Tiger Woods?
Because he's a narcissist and a pathological liar.
Yes. Yes. Is Trump good at golf?
I don't know. I know he golfed a lot more than Obama, and he was very critical of how much Obama golfed.
Jack Nicholas, the guy that Trump described had a massive penis at several rallies leading up to the election. He described him as having a huge dick. Okay? According to Jack Nicholas, Trump loves the game of golf more than he loves money. So that's Trump and golf. But of course, he's lying about how good he is at it. Obviously, right?
He always struck me as an honest man.
Exactly. What's Trump's pickleball record? Says Morton Dave. His pickleball record? What
I
I hear
know
people talking about
pickleball's
pickleball.
pickleball's like tennis.
Yeah, what is pickleball? I hear it's like tennis. What is pickleball?
Don't remember much. I remember in middle school, like one of the gym teachers.
Oh, I see.
Did pickleball.
I see. It looks like it's like wiffle ball tennis, right?
Yeah.
It's like kind of larger than a ping pong paddle and kind of with like wiffle balls, I guess. kind of like a giant, big size ping pong, which is what tennis is. What is this? What is this? Pickleball, is this for people scared of the balls in tennis? Oh, those balls
I
are so
think
big
it's
and hairy.
in pickleball. I believe you're much closer to the net, so I think it's like designed for, like, I guess, older people. So, or people who don't know how to play tennis, because I think tennis is probably more intense. You got to be in a little bit better shape. So
Oh
I
yeah.
think
Oh
pickleball
yeah.
is kind of a much easier, smaller scale variation of tennis.
I can imagine, considering the professionals that play tennis, you can hear them go whenever they're like hitting the. It can't be easy, you know. They're like,
Yes.
You know,
oh,
I'm
well, they're
noticing
exerting
something
themselves
while
quite a bit
reading.
there.
I'm noticing something while reading this fucking gender thing.
Yeah.
Other than this part right here, where it says and vice versa, it seems that the entire thing is specifying just male to female trans people.
Male
Female
to
to male
female.
trans people are like socially invisible, but they're still being fucked with by this.
Oh, for sure. Now, this of course is going to impact a lot of things. It's going to more than anything, it's going to change a lot of people's attitudes. But here's an important thing: the election that they claim is this giant landslide for Trump, and so we got elected. All the people have spoken. This is the closest election we've had since 2000, when the election was like 50-50, literally 50 million versus 50 million. It came down to hundreds of thousands in 2000 between Al Gore and George W. And Al Gore should have won. If Al Gore had won, as the popular vote indicated, he should have been the president, and hell, history would have gone a whole different direction. Would 9/11 not have happened? 9/11 still would have happened. Our reaction to 9/11 would be different.
Yeah, I think there'd be less of a like military response.
Mm-hmm.
Establishing and implementing the President's Department of Government Efficiency.
That's the Doge. That's Elon Musk's thing. Yeah, click on that, because it's still not specified as a government program. Oh, no, wait. They've decided to rename another program as Doge officially, because Doge, he wanted to create a new department, and he couldn't do that, so he decided to rename another department, which is another one of the things in this. He's renaming things, or restoring the names of things, because a lot of places have taken away their Confederate names, and he's going to restore those. Right.
Lovely.
Confederacy is really something that needs to be preserved.
Bunch of people changed the names. They're like Robert E. Lee or something. And restoring the death penalty and protecting public safety. Like that one. We're going to restore the death penalty. Like
Did you
we're
know
like
that the Civil War wasn't just about slavery? Did you know that? Yeah. So the Confederacy isn't just about slavery. Yeah.
Yeah, restoring names that honor American greatness. That's what they call it.
If we wanna get really fucking pedantic about it, the Civil War didn't have anything to do with it. The secession did.
Well, I mean, the secession was the reason behind the Civil War.
Yeah, but the war was because holy fuck, the entire South just seceded. We really need those territories back because that's all of our fucking tobacco and cotton.
Yeah, but the reason they seceded was pretty much entirely because they were going to.
Yes, that's what I mean. That the birth of the Confederacy was entirely about slavery.
Yeah. But at the same time, it could have been solved economically, as in, hey, oh boy, you guys have got a lot of tobacco. What are you going to do with it? Do you have the infrastructure to ship it somewhere else? Who the fuck else are you going to sell it to, you fucking backwoods retards?
Oh, they could trade with
Fuck
like
no, they couldn't.
countries
They
in
didn't
South
have the rest.
America.
They didn't have the infrastructure to ship it. They would have lost their shirts producing that stuff, even with the slaves they had, spending money shipping it, either having somebody ship it for them or spending the money on the boats and stuff. They didn't have to do it themselves. They had to sell it to us. We are landlocked trading partners with it. Okay, we're not. They weren't at that point where they could ship that much tobacco. There's expiration dates on them. They're not packaging it like they are today. You know, and it doesn't have the same
The
Talking about-
Confederacy's grand plans were to expand further south and take
Yeah.
over the tropics, and
That wasn't going to happen. That wasn't going to happen.
Spain.
The stupid pipe dreams from a bunch of backhill fucking drunken idiots. It wasn't going to happen.
Well, I mean, Spain, the Spanish Empire, was kind of crumbling at that point.
The worst
so they
thing
were-
about from our government point of view is the worst thing about the Civil War was that it was the most expensive one on both sides.
Yeah.
And it's
More
a war that
Americans
didn't have to
died.
do anything. Our possession of slaves would eventually neutralize itself by modern technology. The slaves that we had would have been tossed away after the Industrial Revolution that happened just a few decades later. And really today it's cheaper to have wage slaves on other countries than it is to have slaves here, because they had to clothe and feed them. Here, we can give them slave wages and don't have to worry about it. We keep the cost, we keep their pay low enough. We don't need slaves.
I mean, they're still kind of slaves.
We're cheaper than slaves.
They're not literal cattle people like they were here, but they're still a type of slave.
Sure. Nobody
And it
owns
wasn't
us.
just
That's why we have
like it
homeless
wasn't
people.
just slavery. It was also the fact that they didn't really want to grant citizenship to non-white like Americans, so they kind of
And that's what they want to go back to. That was when America was great, is when we could decide who was citizens, because we're going back, way back in time. We're going way back in time. We're undoing birthright citizenship. We want to go back to before all those immigrants came in New York. Fuck the Irish and the Italians too. Because
I agree.
But hey, the Republicans were the ones that liberated the slaves. I mean, they took the slaves away from the Democrats. So yeah.
Yes, that is factually true, as is the party paradigm shift that happened.
No, that doesn't
roughly
count.
100 years later.
No, parties don't shift. That doesn't count.
all right, yeah, I'm on the other side of it. I'm on the flip side. I don't believe I have given up on this American idea that we freed ourselves from the British rule because of tea. Like, fuck, it wasn't about tea. Tea? That sounds like a kid's story. It's a kid's story. It's about slaves. They were abolishing slavery within a few decades, and we didn't want to be part of that.
They had the British Empire had slaves all throughout their colonies. So that's a misconception that they abolished slaves before we did. Britain and France, they had slaves in a bunch of their colonies up until like the 1890s.
Yeah, it doesn't count. I mean, in the homeland though, they abolished all the slavery in London. They abolished all the slavery. Yeah.
They didn't have a lot of slavery in England to begin with, so
In the New World, they were already building new towns that were going to be the new. They knew that these towns being built in the New World were going to be the cities of tomorrow. They,
and I mean, the East Indian trading companies, like
there was just so much room
India,
to grow. Yeah.
The slavery there, they continue to like foster that almost until the 20th century. So, and then the grab for Africa, a lot of those European powers had a lot of slave colonies and like slave coastal cities. So they really like it is misleading to say that they abolished slavery because they abolished it in the homelands, but they didn't have a lot of slavery there to begin with. They relied on all their like colonies for slaves.
Sure. It's a simplistic way of
The
looking at it, but
the
it's
big
not wholly inaccurate.
reason Well, the big reason the American Revolution happened was you had the 7 Years' War, which I was one of like the deadliest wars in like human history. Winston Churchill referred to it as the First World War, and what happened was that was the war where Britain annexed India, they annexed Canada from France. It was one of the first, like one of the only wars at the time that had over 1 million casualties, and what they did is it bankrupted the British government from all the war expenditure, and there was a ton of pillaging. So they started taxing the hell out of their colonies, and that's what led to the French Revolution and the American Revolution. So the American Revolution was kind of just a continuation of the 7 Years' War because they also didn't give the proper support to America because the French and Indian War was part of the 7 Years' War, and they try to establish like a militia and stuff because Britain didn't really give them the proper aid and supplies until the last couple of years of that war. And there were a lot of major casualties near the Mississippi River. So, like, I'd say it wasn't just tea, it was just like them taxing the hell out of the colonies in general.
And forcing their taxis on us.
Yeah, I guess. But they pretty much, it's like they didn't want to tax people in England or in the motherland. And it's like, we got these colonies, so let's just tax the hell out of them.
Yeah.
And that's how they try. Yeah, that's how they try to compensate for all the collateral of the 7 Years' War.
These two right here declaring a national energy emergency and then also pulling out of a type of energy entirely.
Yes.
Because he doesn't like
With-
windmills.
Now, this is the weakness of the wording here also strikes me. Temporary withdrawal of all areas on the outer continental shelf from offshore wind leasing and review of the federal government's leasing on permitting practices for wind projects. Now, other things have been very direct and very specific. The word use of temporary and review indicate that they actually aren't going to do anything. Right? Temporary withdrawal means they're actually going to put it right back. The review, they're just looking at it, they're not stopping it. The problem is that these wind projects are generating a lot of money. He wants to get rid of the things that aren't generating money, that he sees as a drain, which is all the bureaucracy, all this other stuff. He wants to get rid of all the bureaucracy if he could, and just have like one chick on a typewriter running the government.
Well, he's got his dumbest and cultiest of followers thinking that these things cause fucking cancer just from hearing them.
Yes, because he wants to focus on drill, baby, drill. But we are already drilling so much oil. We're producing more oil than we need.
There's
Yeah.
that. This is related to that. Unleashing Alaska's extraordinary resource potential.
Now, this
we're about to tear up Alaska real bad.
This also has to do with the people overfished. You saw that one about opening California's waterways because they were saying people overfish because he wants to get rid of all the regulations that protects these national parks. And it doesn't have to do with just the drilling. It doesn't have to do with just the building on the parklands. But Trump could open a what's the Grand Canyon Hotel? Because you can't build on the Grand Canyon Hotel. Open it up, and you can. Trump Grand Canyon Hotel. That's what I'm
Just what
saying.
a wonderful natural beauty needs a hotel.
Right. And that's something Teddy Roosevelt did. How long ago did Teddy Roosevelt set up the park system? Because he's going to tear that down. Because the park system sends out a lot of money across the U.S. Don't do that anymore. Just to keep up like areas where there's trees and grass. Fuck that. We don't need to be paying for trees and grass.
Yeah, and like Teddy, he established all those natural parks through executive orders, and
Yes, he
that's
did.
one of the big issues with executive orders is that any other president can pretty much abolish them whenever. And
The
it
whole
seems like
park system
that's
could go bye-bye.
Putting people over fish,
Yep, there it is.
radical environmentalism to provide
In California. Right. No, that also covers the fucking Grand Canyon. That covers all these protected parks and waterways in California. He wants to start drill, baby, drill on them when there isn't any oil there. He just wants to.
Unleashing American energy.
That's the drill, baby, drill stuff. Yeah, and a lot of this is he's repeating himself the way he does with his weave. He's doing with his executive orders. There's a lot of fluff here. There's a lot of redundancy. There's a lack of what? Government efficiency going on here. it's not very.
The United States from the World Health Organization.
Yep.
He was trying to do that. He was trying to do that when he left office. Biden brought us back into it. Now he's like,
now, is this the thing that's tied into government health agencies not being able to communicate now?
No. This has to do with us funding them.
Yeah.
We're not. We were the largest financial contributors to the World Health Organization. He just doesn't want to pay. I want to pay for people to be healthy around the world. Who cares?
Being American. Something that
putting
might
America
be
first. So, and this is the last page, right? Regulatory freeze pending review. Return to in-work stuff. What does that mean? Ending the weaponization of the federal government. What are you talking about? Restoring freedom.
Yeah, so the FBI, there are a bunch of like policies where they're not really supposed to have that much connection and interaction with the White House because they're supposed to be investigating certain federal authorities if they're like breaking the law and so forth. And one element of checks and balances is that the head of the FBI is appointed every 8 years as opposed to every 4 years, like other cabinet officials, and they're technically not a cabinet official, but he pretty much wants to get rid of that sort of checks and balances within the executive branch because he doesn't like that, like what Ark said, that they keep going after him and trying to prosecute him. So he wants to make the executive branch much more totalitarian.
And I don't see this. I guess it's probably because it was Rubio, not him. But we've ended all foreign aid except to Egypt and Israel.
Okay, so mast versus staff. Flag it as full mast or full staff. Is it full mast or full staff? Okay, I just asked the internet, and the difference between full mast and full staff. Technically, full mast is a nautical term. It would be on a ship or something, right? If the pole is stuck in the ground or attached to a building, it's half staff, right? So, but ultimately, it means the same thing. And Trump's talking about all the flags everywhere have to be at full staff for Inauguration Day. What a petty little thing. It's on the last page. Gotta put it in there too. Flag the flag.
Oh no,
full staff on Inauguration Day.
Going backwards in chronological order. That was one of the first ones he signed. That was the 5th one he signed. Also, initial recession of harmful executive orders and actions. What the fuck does that mean?
He's talking about receding Obama's and Biden's.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all Biden's.
And he's doing them all. This is a systematic. Nobody has gone and systematically receded every single executive order.
They are literally all of Biden's executive orders.
Right.
From the day he started, because January 20th.
Whatever it was about. Doesn't even matter.
Now, one thing that is reassuring is that, like I stated, any president can pretty much take office and abolish any prior executive order that they please, because they don't have the same weight as like a law. So whoever succeeds Trump, if he doesn't take over the government, which some people are claiming, but they can pretty much
there's already
yeah, there's that too. Thank you for mentioning that, because yes, it has already been introduced, a resolution to allow him to run again.
Yeah.
It's already been.
That didn't take very long at all.
No, not at all. In fact, it's the representative. What's his name? He's already.
But they would need to ratify an amendment, so they would need to it needs 75% like majority vote and a bunch of other stuff. So very rare that it would even get ratified. So
Andy Ogles, Congressman Andy Ogles introduces a House joint resolution to amend the Constitution to allow Trump to run the third term. It's already been covered by Newsweek and CNBC.
Yeah.
And
now, if that actually happens, one thing that's disheartening is like Xi Jinping. He ran for a third term, and he's like the only Chinese president that's done that in quite a while. And then Modi in India has also kind of turned into a complete dictatorship. So he pretty much rescinded some old policy to make so he'd be allowed to run for a third term. So now the United States is one of the other really big, like heavily populated powers on the planet, and seems like she's trying to do the same thing that they did. So it's kind of like China was already really broken authoritarian to begin with and corrupt, but India definitely was going in the right direction until like Prime Minister Modi came about. So it seems like it's probably going to happen with Trump as well. Hopefully it doesn't.
Here's the actual joint resolution. I found it online. Joint resolution proposing an amendment to the Constitution of the United States to provide that no person shall be elected to the office of the president more than 3 times. Now, it's a short one. It's short. But that's it. It's there, and it's a joint resolution. It's already been proposed. Pretty crazy, but you know what that means? That means Obama could run again.
Yeah, I don't know if he'd want to.
What the fuck is this? This is an executive order. This is just him sucking his own dick.
But that's an executive order now. He has to get his dick sucked. Oh, okay. It's time. It's time for fun with Ben. We've gone over this yay. Next fun with Ben. It's time for fun with Ben. Yeah. All right.
Who's more narcissistic, Donald Trump or Ben?
Donald Trump.
Magicus, you still there?
I'm here. Yeah.
All right. You ready for some fun with Ben? It's time for fun with Ben. Hey, everybody in the chat, are you guys ready for fun with Ben? Oh, I'm in.
Joke around all you want, but I'm serious. Like I don't think it's funny.
He doesn't think it's funny.
I don't think it's funny.
He doesn't think it's funny.
He said, "I think."
He doesn't. He doesn't think it's funny. Oh, okay. Wait. Pause real quick here. He wanted to reset. Well, I just want to let you know that the poll in the chat has decided that Luddite is not a big word. 60% said no, it's not a big word. All right. It's fine. Yeah, but
he pulled the battery from the BIOS, and that resets the BIOS.
Reset the BIOS.
And so I tried to run it again, and I got some video for like a minute there.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I don't want advice.
He doesn't want advice.
So
no advice, guys.
I pulled out the GPU and everything, and I put it back in, and it ran the like BIOS reset because I pulled the.
What would pulling the GPU out and putting back in accomplish?
Like the BIOS is the basic input-output system, so that's like the software that's embedded in the motherboard.
Right.
So it's just he's saying he took the GPU in and out.
He
What is
said
that? Yeah.
He unplugged the battery, the BIOS battery, but then also yanked out and put back in the GPU. I don't know what that was supposed to fix.
I guess it's just like a video game cartridge. Take it out, put it back in, fixes everything.
Blowing it. Yeah. Blowing it. Blowing it.
BIOS. And then it tried to restart, and it gave me the blue screen of death, and then just went back to like no video.
Wait a minute. Wait. What?
Gave me the blue screen of death. I
haven't dealt with a blue screen in a while.
Battery BIOS. And then it tried to restart, and it gave me the blue screen of death, and then
it gave you the blue screen of death
now,
on the BIOS.
Yeah,
that happened.
No, the blue screen has to do with the Windows operating. Yeah, it's their operating system. So that's not going to happen with the BIOS, the basic input-output system. So I don't think he really knows how computers work. Plus, with the blue screen of death, that usually has to do with some issue with the software, the programming. So it's like I don't really think it can be something that's hardware related.
Wait. Yeah, hold on. But he doesn't want advice.
Oh, he does. Yeah, seems to know what he's talking about.
He doesn't want advice. No
just
advice.
Went back to like no video. So
no advice. Yeah. Well, I would give him.
I will not take advice during this stream.
He won't take
advice. I
advice.
don't want to fuck with it while I'm streaming. I'm streaming now because I decided to stop fucking with it.
He doesn't want to fuck with it when he's streaming, but he fucked with it right before he started streaming. Okay.
Please use the link in the description to help me out with the goal. I don't think I'm going to meet it this week just because this is happening. I can't do my regular thing.
You can't do this.
That's why it's happening.
Oh, that's right.
That's why.
You know, we're still expected to pay rent for it and everything, but a bunch of shit is closed. So like Sunday is a fake day to a lot of people, but it's still like a real thing. You know?
What?
It's
Sunday's
a fake
not
day?
A real day, guys.
Sunday's not a real day because a lot of things are closed, but you're still expected to pay rent?
It's no video output at all.
I'd like to remind everybody that the Cash App link is right there, and you should give me.
Yeah, that's right, guys. Yeah. Here, where's the train? There's the tip train. Oops.
Give me money and I will tweak my nipples. You won't see it, but you'll know it's happening.
If you want to send money to Cash App, give me a palindrome, which is any palindrome. Like boob is a palindrome, right? Noon is a palindrome. But it has to be a palindrome to go on the train because it goes back and forth. It goes both ways, guys. Like your mom. Okay. All right. So send a tip on the tip train and a palindrome. I'll put a palindrome on the train. Yeah. I love palindromes. They're the best. Boob is probably one of my favorites. Also, none. Yeah. None. None. No advice. No advice. Don't give him any advice, guys. God, those earplug things are gross. I can see his neck through his ears.
I don't know. His face in general is gross.
So I'm trying not to like freak the fuck out, but it's very bad.
It's bad.
Put that down a little bit.
I legitimately thought that he was going to use this as a means to beg for, what was it? How much did he ask for last time for a computer? $4,000.
Oh wow! What? What?
Watch it be like nothing's wrong with his computer, and he just needs money. So he's
Well,
just trying to use this as a means to get people to donate.
I mean,
he did.
could
He
be
did.
doing it.
He did get work. He did get it working though. He got the computer working. Great. Ultimately,
Yeah, that's why I brought it up. I was wrong. I thought that's what he was going to do.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
great did. Yeah,
I think he asked for $4,000 last time for a computer, and
that's a lot.
That's excessive.
that
Well,
seems like too much for even for what he's doing.
my computer's around $4,000.
No. Well, look at you. Look at you.
And I got my 21 cores.
But you have like a developer's computer, not a streamer computer.
Yeah. Works well for my job. I work in like technical writing. So a lot of those CAD programs are very hardware intensive.
Gene here is a smart cookie. He's working on some Fallout mods.
Yeah, that too.
Seen his work. It's impressive. Telling you though, you're gonna have to cut back on some of those NPCs.
I know. I'm all like, I'm probably gonna make a version for like people who have less like advanced hardware. Or they don't have the specs, and then one for like more advanced specs.
We got pickles on the screen. Just put pickles on the screen.
For whatever reason, I couldn't add Shabisky's camera to the stream in OBS. Like, I had done an update for OBS while I was setting things up. It's always a fucking update, by the way. It's always an update.
It's always an update.
Causes this issue.
Then why would you update it right before you're gonna stream? What the fuck?
I always avoid like updating.
Well, he's got to update at some point, and he's streaming every day. So you tell me when he's going to update. What?
I mean, he doesn't actually have to do that.
Yes, he does. He has to. I'll tell you what he has to do. He has to stream every day, and he's got to,
Well, maybe if he streamed a little bit less and just invested at least one day in trying to, write some outline for, I guess, more sophisticated content or content that has more substance, maybe it would help his channel out.
Or get his girlfriend out of the dump she lives in and put it to her a few times because she's pretty good looking. And now that I've actually gotten a good look at her in Billy's server, she's pretty good looking. So I'm convinced he drank his dick broke. Like his dick don't work anymore, and he's just trying to hide.
Oh, yeah. That's the thing. I knew his girlfriend was attractive. Sapphire, very good looking young lady. But yeah, I don't think he wants to bang her. I don't think he wants to bang her for whatever reason. Because he would. I mean, what? I wouldn't let anything get in the way of me fucking bringing a girl who wanted to come live with me in the city. I wouldn't let anything get in the way of that. What is he letting get in the way of that? It's
agree with Hart's theory. I think he's got limp dick syndrome.
Yeah.
It's got the ED.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. But she should be out there already.
He's it seems like he's very insecure about his appearance. That's why he probably wore the mask for so long. And I think he's getting really. What's that?
Speaking of insecure about appearance, so my buddy's daughter came to visit me last night, and I ain't seen her in a long time. Known this gal since she was like fucking 4 years old. She sees me. She goes, "Wow, you went gray." Like, God, thanks, kiddo. That makes me feel a whole lot better.
That's nice.
Kids are nice.
Yeah.
Kids are.
Well, She's like a niece to me. It's okay. She can poke fun. Still though, that man, I felt that moment in God damn it, the war movie with Tom Hanks.
Saving Private Ryan.
Saving
Yeah,
Private
yeah,
Ryan. The transition shot from old Ryan or young Ryan to old Ryan. That's what that moment was.
Yeah, yeah. It's a nice morph. It's a nice morph.
Yeah. Especially considering the two actors don't really look alike at all, but it still just kind of works.
You know, what was the best old lady they ever got? I think. Remember in League of Their Own, they got an old lady Gina Davis that looked real good. Right? It totally looked like an old lady Gina Davis. I was like, what? Is that effects or something? No, they just got an old lady that looked like her.
Everybody's laughing at me in the chat.
My hair hasn't
Yeah.
grayed yet.
Yeah.
I'm starting to develop a little bit of a widow's peak.
I'm getting some white hairs in the beard.
I'm turning 30. I'm like 6 months.
You'll probably not lose a whole lot of hair if you're 30 and you're only just now starting to get a widow's peak.
I got a couple white hairs in the beard, right? But it looks cool. It looks cool, right? Okay.
My facial hair has turned very white, but I've always hated my facial hair.
I've learned to like a beard. Right? I've shaved. I kept my face shaved for so long. I had mutton chops going on for a while, which people complimented my mutton chops, and then when I grew the rest of the beard in, it was just it was easier because I already had thick mutton chops going on. You know,
I've never liked having a beard or a mustache or sideburns. If I could, I'd fucking. What's that shit where they inject a needle in your face and just kill the hair follicles?
Electrolysis.
Not
Yeah,
sure.
if I could, I would get that done to my face just so I don't have to look at it ever again. Although I have been told it is extremely painful to get electrolysis.
Revolting Machine says, "Is the guy on screen the Wolfman or obese Wolverine?"
It's the obese Wolfman Wolverine.
Obese Wolfman Wolverine.
Yeah, this is a crossover character.
And bass player says Ben doesn't want to bang Sapphire because he wants Jared. Yes,
that is true.
Ben wants Jared.
That's coming up.
Joke around all you want, but I'm serious. Like I don't think it's funny.
I think it's because Ben's getting really fat and he doesn't want her to see him in the nude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a wolf man.
He's a wolf man. See? That's him. Wolf man.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
He's so sad. It's just
talk to you again.
I think he's lonely.
Because they've
been
softly screaming.
He's very lonely. Look how lonely he is. He's just
Why do you think he's lonely?
I'm so lonely, so lonely, so lonely and sad alone.
He's
so all these
lonely.
people that used to hang out with him, why do you think they won't hang out with him anymore? Do you think it has something to do with his appearance, personality?
Attitude?
Oh, okay. So you're saying he's got like douchebag personality syndrome?
Yes, I'm saying that.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Shitty attitude. I don't know what happens, but I do know that it always happens. That Ben somehow he has a falling out. He has a falling out, which I don't know what it is, but it always happens. You know what I mean?
I wonder when he'll have one with Shabisky.
I don't know.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Is he obese Wolverine or Wolfman? I say
Bryant in the chat says,
Oh.
Gene, Ben wants to go to the Vancouver meetup.
Well, we're doing like meetups every August. So we did like Washington, D.C. last meetup. We did Vegas, the meetup before that. So the one everyone wants to do this August is Vancouver. So I wouldn't mind.
Tell you what, as soon as it's figured out whether or not I'm going to need a passport or not to go into Canada.
Oh,
Thank you.
Right.
I think
Don't
it's
know.
like you need your passport or
It's a joke about the annexation of Canada.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know how the
Yeah.
actual rules work. No, I'm not going to Canada. Fuck that. That's too far away.
Well, I think Ben was planning on going to like the DC meetup, and then he found out that it was for like my podcast, and I was going to be there. And I think Ben, it's like if he met me in person, he wouldn't really be able to punk me out. I think I'd be able to like argue circles around him. I'd be a lot better at saying shit to get under his skin. So I think he has to rely on having his own stream where he can just mute you or kick you whenever.
Has
And when you
she
see,
ever told you about the night we tried to fight him?
They tried to fight Shad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, he tried to arm wrestle him.
Shabisky was he tried to go outside and fight him too. But yes, it was arm wrestling at first.
Mostly arm wrestling.
And then it was I'm just saying if we got into a fight, I could beat your ass. Like, let's go out front and throw a couple blows, see who wins. Shabisky's like, no,
dude,
no, I'm good.
I would fight then. I mean, I'm like 6'1", and I mean, I keep myself in good shape. So
that stream. He was drunker than Shabisky.
Yeah,
he was drunker than Shabisky. Absolutely.
Yes,
and we talked about me a lot. Apparently,
but it's a meetup, and a meetup means people are going to be drinking. You could tell him he can come to the meetup in Texas, because in Texas you can have
sanctioned cage fighting,
and agreed just fist fighting. Like two people can get into a fist fight if everyone agrees there's going to be a fist fight and there's like witnesses to it. This is how we tried to get Jared to fight a couple of us, and he turned down all of them because he's a pussy.
Oh, somebody slop in the chat says that's young guy talk shit or shit talk. Isn't he 40? Yeah. It's like he's a big baby.
That's it. Mutual combat. Thank you. Whoa, Washington has it too. There you go.
Yeah, I think there's 3 states that have it. There's Washington, Texas, and one other.
Yeah, meet up in Dallas. Ooh, then everyone can go
to
Jared's house, and you go to Jared. Everybody go to Jared's house and moon him.
Moon him. He'll like that.
Just like get a whole bunch of aerosol cans. Beep, beep, so he has to look out the window, and then moon him.
He'll like that though. We spreading your butt cheeks in his direction. He'll be like, "Whoa, man!"
It would be the most. It would be the most nudity from a stranger he has ever seen in person.
Probably. Yeah, because I don't believe he's ever had sex with anybody.
Yeah, I don't either.
There's the one lady,
some lady. Chick, like I guess it would be like 12 years ago now, and she was just a drug whore, and I got rid of her. I don't think he fucked anyone.
No, he didn't do that. I'm not buying it. But Ben is Wolfman, or is he obese Wolverine? He's obese Wolfman. Obese Wolfman.
He's obese Wolverine, man.
Now, do you think, based on what Slop said, do you think Ben is emotionally mature? Do you think he kind of has the emotional maturity of a teenager?
No.
Yes, he
No.
is a
Yes.
perpetual 14-year-old.
Did you just use the words Ben and mature in the same sentence?
Well, I said immature. Immature is
Is he?
yeah.
Okay, he's not mature. Yeah, back it up to the beginning
No,
of this,
he's
because this
not
is a
mature.
short one here. It's a very short video. He's look at his face though. He's so bothered.
Yeah, I'm a wolf man.
So bothered. Why?
He looks
You
like
have you have long hair and what? You're a wolf
I
man.
mean,
What's wrong with that?
he should want to fucking cry. Like, he's basically destroyed his entire life for no fucking reason.
No reason.
Got poor social skills.
No idea why.
Yeah, that's me. I'm obese.
He's pushed away every person who's ever attempted to fucking help him ever.
I'm so fat, my claws won't even come out anymore.
Uh-huh. No, don't do that. Oh, God. That thing he does with his face. Oh, my God.
Not bad. You were right. I'm obese Wolverine.
I might. Oh, see, they tried. It was like, oh, did I really hurt your feelings? I hope.
Wait,
yeah.
Did he block obese Wolverine?
Yes, he
like
did.
in his chat? Oh.
Yes, he did. And then he took down
He
this
also-
stream. He took down the stream and edited this portion out, and then re-uploaded it.
Dude, he's such a fucking snowflake.
I
Jesus
didn't
Christ.
know that. I thought I just heard he re-uploaded it later. I didn't know he cut out this part.
Yes, he cut out him talking to the stream about being obese Wolverine. It's not in there
People
anymore.
come in my chat and talk shit. I just sit there and I'm like, oh, thank you. Yeah, I try very hard.
People do come into your chat and talk shit. You
Yeah.
attract all kinds of haters.
Exactly, and it adds content. And I will go back and forth and argue with them, but again, it adds content, it adds stuff to talk about. And I have a strict no banning anybody in my chat unless they're like spamming or they're like bots or something.
You would think after like a literal decade of doing this for a living that he would have learned how to fucking like, you know, riff with his chat and like make it an enjoyable experience for everybody. But no,
Yeah.
you're wrong.
Yeah, man, he's been doing it for so long. But the problem is you can't build up any rapport with him because he bans the memes. You know, anybody tries to play along and you know come up with a bit, call him Wolverine, call him. It's
Eddie, if they're
Yeah.
posting memes, they're just adding to the silence.
Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense.
But it also shows either a lack of self-awareness or extreme entitlement because he likes roasting others and joking at the expense of others more than most people do. Like he'll
Oh, he
try to
does.
create memes
Yeah.
about should this be your pimp monk or he did it with TJ and all of them.
Or
And
Stereos, or you know, like remember he made all these AI songs calling him a Nazi and all this shit. Like,
or Jess Bro making her part of the Shanny Rev thing. That was insulting as shit. I'd have been I'd have been a mad motherfucker if he did that to me.
but then you can't joke
shit.
around with him. If you joke with him,
Right,
he throws
right.
a tantrum.
the fuck?
Yeah, it's sad
like,
and it's weak, and it's not and it's poor sportsmanship
or social skills.
I only ever saw him putting Jess Bro in the Shanny Rev thing as him saying she's fat and ugly. Unless I missed some kind of a fucking joke. That seemed to be what his joke was.
That was all he was saying there. There is no other. He's painting with a
there is
very
science.
wide brush because he's simple like that.
Yeah, and there is
He-
science.
it's- so if he tries to insult you, Ben's insults are usually superficial and easily deflected and stupid, right? He likes to burn people or he likes to roast people. It's sad. His roasts are sad. They're not funny.
With me, his roasts are John Morgan's got a monotone voice and that version. Like those were his two John Morgan roasts.
I mean, that's pretty rich because he's not really any better in that regard. Like he doesn't have a fucking like wide vocal range himself. Like he's usually like where you just
Okay,
wow, that's crazy.
I'm going to ask a
Whoa.
question of all of you, and I'm not going to get offended if the answer is yes. Do I have a monotone voice?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. But I'd say similar to like how my voice is monotone.
Okay, so he doesn't like monotone voices, and yet he was sucking my fucking dick in a voice chat one time over my voice.
Yeah,
To
he
be
loves
fair,
your
though,
voice.
you're also a sentient computer AI, and you probably should have a monotone voice.
I have had plenty of people compliment my voice. I hate my fucking voice, but other people seem to like it or hate it. When people don't like me, it's the first thing they make fun of, I've noticed, because it's like obvious.
Yeah,
But,
same here. It's
No.
like
yeah, I just find it funny that he made fun of a monotone voice when I think I have a.
I love your voice. I love your voice. It's distinct. It's interesting. It's good to listen to. Some people have an annoying. Just something about it's annoying. Your voice is definitely not that at all.
You have a good voice for like narrating things, so I
Oh, yeah.
I've heard that one.
And you have a lot more range than you think you do because you can do a lot of the voices I can do, right? So you have a range. Yeah, and you can do you can go as low as the claw, right? You can do the claw voice, right? The claw.
Get you next time.
I'll do claw. Hold on, I'll do claw.
Inspector Gadget.
Yeah.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. It's a good claw. It's an excellent claw.
I want to take a
Yeah,
second
more-
here. I got to address something from chat. Billy did not leave DP. Ben decided to stop fucking scheduling him to be on DP because he didn't want to pay Billy anymore. That's why. If Billy didn't want to fucking leave, Ben just basically like soft fired him and just didn't tell anyone.
Yeah. I'm going to spell this out in no uncertain terms. Billy was pushed out. Billy was pushed out of DP. He didn't want to go. Billy was pushed out. Okay, and
His not being on had nothing to do with him being sick for like 98% of the time he wasn't.
Nothing.
Okay,
Nothing.
wait. Somebody else has noticed it. Bryant asks, "Is Ark's voice why Bill Hicks hates him on PPP?"
Yeah.
I don't know how he actually feels about. I know he gets annoyed when Teddy and I are together on the show. He doesn't seem to bitch as much when it's just me or just Teddy, but
he hates everyone.
He's just kind of a grumpy fuck, and part of me wonders if it's actually mostly an act. Because I find that when I play along with his supposed hate of me, he starts to soften up really quickly every time.
Yeah.
Because
Pretty sure
I find his general dickheadishness endearing.
Yeah.
Other than the other night when he started defending Negan. But again, I don't know if it's a bit, so maybe that was a bit too.
He was defending Negan? Just in the chat or where?
Yeah. Now, the reason I think it could have been a joke is the whole thing that set it off was we should bring Negan and Ruby Jules back.
I think what the joke was is they were talking about how like, oh, John Morgan just digged up the past to like get rid of Negan, and that's what Negan's trying to tell people. When I had nothing to do with it, because the Don came out and told people that Negan was kicked from DP, and the reason, or the DP Discord, and the reason why they kicked him, or not DP, TJ's Discord, the reason they kicked him is because they looked up their background and found out what they did. So then when Zidane brought that up in my voice chat, it was Timmy and Taylor that looked into it and found it out and shared it to everybody. So they're trying to blame me for it, and I had nothing.
I
Yeah, go
think
ahead.
I might have accidentally had a hand in that too, because the day everybody found out about it was the day I had that. I was at the hospital for something. While I was there, I got in the voice chat, and the subject of Negan got brought up, and that's when I first started hearing the alternate versions of the story. Because I had been told she lied about her age, and they had been told something else. And then I would find out that there were like 4 other versions of the
Yeah.
story. Like the brother lied about her age, the parents lied about her age. Both of those, they just make you go, what? And then there's, well, we were already dating, but we turned 18 at different times. And then there's one other one. But what the actual report says, and what's said in court, and what the registry says doesn't match any of those stories.
Yeah, it was a 14 and 15-year-old, and he, like, it said they were on like amphetamines,
cocaine.
Yeah, and it's just it's nowhere close to what he told everybody or what
Like,
they told everybody.
Possibly controversial opinion here. I don't give a shit if a teenager has weed. I smoked weed when I was a teenager. I have no fucking right to bitch if teenagers smoking weed, in my view. Giving a teenager cocaine, though,
Yeah,
that's kind of crossing a line.
Well, if you're an adult, I don't think you should be giving other kids like drugs at all. Whether it's alcohol or cigarettes, I think when you're going out of your way to meet up with kids and give them drugs of any kind, I think there's something wrong with that person.
Well, I never did it myself, but I sure had it done for me when I was a teenager. Somebody had to buy the booze.
Yeah.
The other option was stealing it, and stealing it felt more unethical. Now, to be fair, though, the person buying us the booze was usually never drinking it with us. Like they weren't partying with a bunch of kids.
Yeah, but still, it's like one argument they try to make is, oh, they used the age when they were like prosecuted, which was 2 years after the event happened, and they used the age that the kids were when the event happened. And it's like, well, even if that's the case, you would have been 19 and hooking up with a 14 and 15-year-old and giving them amphetamine. So
I'm not
it
so
doesn't
sure
matter.
about a case like that taking 2 years, especially when it appears a plea deal was come to.
But even if that's the case, they're still like completely and totally in the wrong. And they told me that they were 19 and the person was 17 and the person lied to them about their age.
Oof. Oh God, what does Buff Weed call himself? Diesel. Diesel says I accidentally took a shot at 3 years old.
Ooh.
It's fucked up. I shouldn't laugh at it, but like, you're okay, so I guess it's okay to laugh at it, you know?
I remember when I was a kid, I once tried to drink beer because it looked like apple juice, and I wanted something to drink, and it turned out that I did not like beer.
Oh shit, he thinks he has COVID too. I hope you don't, man. COVID.
I mean,
COVID's
from
not
what he
good.
said, it sounds like he pretty much definitely does.
Ooh. Yeah. COVID's coming back around again.
Just say about Negan, it's like if you tell the
Trump
truth and
brings
you
it
don't
back.
remember all the fucking stupid lies you're telling to people, because most people are not good enough liars to get to tell the same story like 7 times in a row.
So, John, I'm assuming this had to happen to you a lot because it happened to me, and it happened actually on your show when we were on. What's your favorite weird non sequitur thing that Negan has ever said? Because when we were on your show, it was, yeah, I got paid to drink a cup of piss everyone pissed in for however much money. And Teddy went, my friend stuck a Cheeto up his butt and ate it. I didn't have to
Oh.
tell you that. Some things don't have to be said.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What and for Zoe and I, it was, yeah, I used to just punch my friends in the face. Like, what? You used to what? You're an asshole.
Yeah. People
I
admit
can't
weird
really
things.
think of any on the top of my head. I know one time when they kept doing it, I kept playing the trumpet sound like I do with Crow. But then Negan got all upset and they like rage quit the stream. And then people in the chat were like, wow, what a baby. And then they came back like 20 minutes later. And they're like, I love how I fooled everyone. And they actually thought I was angry. I was just going on a beer run. It's like, yeah, sure.
Yep, believe it.
No, he was going on a beer run. You believed the theater that he was doing.
Yeah, they were trolling us,
Sophisticated. It's an imagination. It's a happening.
Slop in the chat says didn't drink till 20. I drank mostly till I turned 21, and then it became legal for me to do, and it wasn't fun anymore. All the naughty got sucked out of it. And
yeah,
I was never a big fan of like alcohol or weed. I liked my amphetamines. I like my uppers.
I like weed for a few reasons. I like being high, but I also like
Oh,
that
yeah.
it makes a lot of my body pain not go away, but at least be tolerable. Alcohol, though.
Synchronized, guys. Smoke if you got. I'm smoking.
I always do stupid shit when I drink. And I always drink too much.
Yeah, I don't drink much anymore, or I don't drink at all anymore because it makes me sick. I just don't get. I don't get the positive stuff.
I miss my teenage alcohol invincibility where I could just drink and drink and drink and drink and never pass out or have a hangover.
Yeah, not the case anymore.
Good times.
But yeah, Billy was pushed out. Billy was pushed out of the show. He didn't quit on his own, and he hasn't not been around because of other things. He got this job doing other things because he was pushed out. And I'm glad to see that he's doing well on the LolCal review. The views on that are great, and every time I tune in, I see tons of super chats flying in. In fact, oftentimes I can't chat because they have like some kind of members only chat going on. So they're doing well for themselves.
Yeah.
Ben has had subscribers only on for a while.
Subscribers only. Not just no random people. Yeah. It's not going to help. It's going to help slow down any engagement.
This next video is important, though.
When I hear Jared's laugh, I get aroused a little bit. When I hear Jared's laugh, I get aroused a little bit. When I hear
Who's the dude in the upper right hand corner?
I get aroused a little bit. When I hear Jared's laugh,
he's a friend of Jeff.
I get aroused a little bit. When I hear Jared's laugh, I get aroused a little bit. When I hear Jared's laugh, I get aroused. When I hear Jared's laugh, I get aroused a little bit. Is that bad?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that's bad.
That's
bad.
That's real bad. This guy doesn't know how to react. This is one of Jeff's friends. This guy is he lives near Jeff Holiday because he's been on a show with Jeff Holiday. Like he's literally in studio with him. They're in front of a green screen doing some news stuff, right?
I'm about to actually give everybody $102 worth of content.
Oh, what's that? Oh no!
Oh yeah. Yeah, 2 minutes of this.
Oh my god! No! Oh my god!
Talk as you like, but this is going on for at least 2 minutes.
Oh, okay, all right. 2 minutes, sorry. I gotta put some pickles back on the screen. Pickles! The pickles are back. Yay, pickles.
You have to pay $102 to get this to happen on DP, Gene.
Wow, that seems like a good incentive.
Well, see, it was funny at first because when this would happen when Billy was on the show, Billy would act all annoyed and pissed off about it, and that made it funny. But now that Billy's not there, it's just this happening.
Is this annoying you yet?
And let me guess, Ben, the reason why it's so annoying now is because Ben doesn't really talk at all. So it's just this. No other content.
Well, yeah.
This only happens if a person sends in $102, or well, it's any donation that ends with a 2, I think. But 102 gets you 2 straight minutes of it.
And why does Ben think people want this?
Well, they do. What one guy does.
People want this.
We're 30 seconds away.
Really? This feels really long. It's so weird. It feels super, super long. It really does. It just feels really long. I mean, it feels like it's been going on for way longer. It feels like it was going on for way longer than that. It's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my
Every
god.
time I see that little bell, I forget it's because your show is.
That's right.
Was going live, and I'm always hoping it's a fresh Jared video for an absolutely off the cuff Bing Bro.
Yep.
Because those are the most interesting. Because then there's absolutely no way we can accidentally pick a stacked card.
Right, and there's no way we.
Let's hear this one more time.
I hear Jared's laugh. I get aroused a little bit. Is that
a little bit aroused? A little bit.
Little half chub.
Little half chub.
Not bad.
But not for his girlfriend. He cannot get it up for his girlfriend. Oh my god, the faces. The faces. Oh, the faces.
All right, here each advantage for him tonight. We'll see if he can get that jab.
Look for him to circle on the outside. Use that long jab to keep his distance and only engage on his terms. Didn't see that one coming. Gets tagged with a nice combination to the head. Oh, nice lead uppercut.
Oh, that is a furious inside leg kick. You ever taken?
If this had no sound, hold on.
Yeah. It's just him making face. Let's make sounds to go along with it.
This is a person on meth.
He's grinding his teeth.
Everyone here has been around tweakers. I fucking guarantee it. This is a person on meth. I ain't saying he's on meth. I'm saying when he plays video games, he resembles someone who is sitting there tweaking.
Does Adderall count as meth?
Yeah.
Maybe. If you wanted to.
I guess,
if you wanted to.
Chemically it's the same, but I've never seen Adderall rot someone's teeth right out of their head.
It makes you grind your teeth and it causes dry mouth.
Okay.
Yeah, but does it rot the fucking teeth like meth
Yeah,
does?
if you don't keep yourself hydrated, it will rot your teeth out. So you're supposed to be drinking water when it gives you the dry mouth, and it makes your breath stink if you don't keep yourself hydrated.
Yeah, meth is
I don't know.
bad. Meth is terrible stuff.
Never
Terrible
touched it
stuff.
myself.
Yeah,
Seemed
me
like
neither.
a bad idea.
I've heard too many horror stories to not touch it. People offered it to me. People close to me were like, yeah, do it. Do it. And I was like, no. Stop. I don't even like the way you're talking about.
I almost did it when I was 15, and my friend who did it said, sit down, I'm going to explain to you how it's made. If you still want to do it, then we'll go do it. And he explained the whole process step by step, and like, so you still want to do it? I'm like, nah, you lost me right about lithium battery strips.
Yeah.
No,
It's horrible stuff. Don't do it, guys. Not even once. All right.
And yeah, my stream keeps getting taken
I'm gonna step away for a sec. I gotta pee.
presidential inauguration.
Yeah.
I'm not listening to this with headphones.
Okay. Oh, that
Fuck
nose.
all of you. I took my headphones off for that one.
Get
ready.
That was disgusting.
Here's for the lack of.
Oh!
I do
That's
know
a
that
great
I met the goal and I tried to reset it and it
No,
won't
man,
let me for some reason.
stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. That's a great cutoff right there at the end. I want to see that again. As the 102 giggles come in, it's like he comes because we know he gets hard. It's like he's coming. Yeah, it's like he's coming because like
reset it and it won't let me for some reason. I during this stream I sent in a trouble ticket to StreamYard because it won't let me reset the goal. So I did a trouble ticket really quick.
Trouble ticket? He did a trouble ticket.
This shit fixed.
Get that shit fixed.
Add that $16.52
Yeah.
to the next goal.
Yeah, he was going to do it.
It reset how much time I have left, but it didn't reset the actual goal itself.
Okay. Wow. Okay. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Oh! Oh, there he is again. God damn.
Okay. So, apparently it's music based.
What is?
This is just like an experiment now.
What's he talking about? What's music based?
His stream kept getting taken down during the inauguration.
What did it?
Oh.
Then is Booger Maxing.
When I stopped muting the music.
Is he just not acknowledging? Yeah, what? Okay.
Let's
Is he just ignoring? He's just kind of. He is the comment. Wow. Oh my God. Oh, Ben, stop. Ben, please.
I laughed so hard at his salute that he did. I laughed so hard at his salute that he did. I laughed so hard at his salute that he did.
He laughed so hard. Yeah, he.
So funny seeing a guy Sieg Heiling at the inauguration of the new president. That was
He laughed so hard.
comedy moment of the year, right?
Comedy moment. He laughed so hard at the thing that he did. The salute that he did. He laughed so hard at that salute that he did. He laughed so hard.
But Ben, Elon.
Yeah. Ben's laughing at Elon's salute that he did. Yeah. Play it one more time.
Yeah. Super funny. It's totally not like scaring the shit out of people all over the world.
He thinks it's funny. He thinks
I
it's
laughed
funny.
so hard at his salute that he did.
But I do think
I laughed so hard at his salute that he did.
but I do think
I laughed so hard at his salute.
If I had known this was coming up, I wouldn't have done it myself.
No. I want to hear this a couple. You got to keep playing it. Got to keep playing it because it's so good. This is the best comment of the
So
week.
hard at his salute.
This is our 102 donation, right?
At his salute that he did.
We just have to watch this for a minute straight.
Salute that he did. So hard at his salute that he did. So hard at his salute that he did.
Now, do you think Elon intended to do like a Nazi salute?
Yes.
Yeah, 100% yes.
100%. In
Because
fact,
because he's very proud of himself
Yeah.
on Twitter.
he tweeted about it.
Literally turned Twitter into a fucking like neo-Nazi gathering grounds. Like
No, he
on purpose.
But he also tweeted that he did it. There's a tweet, and it shows a picture of a
And is his logic like he did it just to show that you should be allowed to do it?
Yeah, there's literally a tweet. He just tweeted it where it shows like it's like a bird, and it says, "People tell me not to do that," and then it shows a bird like touching a thing with its foot, and the bird says Elon, and the thing it's touching it says that. There it is exactly. Right. 4 hours ago. I just can't help it. Don't do that. And Elon is doing that. He's literally, and this is literally admitting, yes, I did. In fact, the bird is kind of Zig Heiling in a kind of way. In where a bird can. I mean, maybe raise a wing, but that's
Such a rebel.
He's such a rebel, and he's admitting it. Don't do that, and he said, "I'm doing it." Doing that. The fact is, he was told not to do it.
It's just he sees it as a challenge. It's like, okay, what's the most racist thing I can get away with doing right now?
And he's doing it. And Ben thought it was funny.
It turns out
white dude from South Africa.
It turns out it's one of the thing you can get away with is one of the most racist things you can fucking do.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sky is the fucking limit in Trump's America.
Yep. Ben thought it was funny. He thought it was hilarious. He laughed so
You think
hard.
if Trump takes over, he's going to be pro freedom speech to the extent that people can criticize Trump as much as they please?
Yeah. No.
Sure.
I told
Uh-huh.
you his hands would turn into a swastika.
Yeah, a little swastika hands there. It's well, laugh so. He laughed so hard.
This other one where apparently Elon Musk just tweeted out a GIF of like some buff dude like doing the salute,
Oh no, he did not.
and he
Oh,
even said he's
oh.
Austrian too. I'm gonna put it in the thing here so you can see it.
Oh my God, some Austrian guy did it, so he can do it. Of course,
Hitler was Austrian.
He was. All right, it's time for the Ben Silent Timer game. Oh, all right. So everybody out there in the chat, how long will Ben sit there? Oh, you're looking at Elon Musk. Oh, Arnold Schwartz. That is not what he's doing. That is not what he's doing. He is not doing. That is not. No. He it's a pose for the this is a pose showing off his muscles.
I know, but he was literally just going around trying to find like images of other people doing similar motions just to try to like make it say, look, it's okay
Wow.
that I did it.
Yeah. So what do you guys think in the chat? You
he
guessed
did,
666 seconds. Wow, that's a lot of seconds. I don't know about you. 90 seconds?
66.6 seconds.
66.6 seconds. 90 seconds. I have no idea. Tonight's Ben Timer stream, we've got a bunch of them. lined up. I have no idea what they're going to be. So I'm playing
Minute
along too.
10.
Minute 10. I like that. I'm going to go with a minute 20.
Ooh, that's a minute and 29.
Oh.
I might get it this time.
This is the IRL train edition. He's on the train, just sitting there. Wow. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, turn it down a bunch. He's listening to music or something anyway. What?
That's
Look
why
at
I turned it down.
Oh my god, look at his face. What's wrong with his face?
He got stung by a bee, okay?
I don't know. The sunlight is...
His nose was replaced by a bell pepper, and he got stung by a bee.
And why isn't he saying anything?
Because he doesn't know what to say.
Yeah.
He's on a train. Look at me. We're in...
He's used to having other people on the stream with him that do all the talking.
Yeah. Oh, we're over a minute. We're in a minute area. So we're past. There it goes. Oh,
damn!
He made a noise.
Oh wait, was that a minute and 6? That was 66.
Oh my god, you were right. It was 66. You were right.
66.6.
You were right. Oh my god, you got it. That was 60.6 seconds. That was 66 seconds. That was a minute and 6. That was 66 seconds. Wow. Wow.
The most epic victory ever.
That was... I'm telling you, we're getting better at this game. We're getting better. 16. And he said made a noise in 16
never
seconds.
Beat that. That is
Wow.
less than a second. I win.
Wow.
Just wins. He always wins.
He wins. Oh my god.
That's
Okay,
the moral of the story. Magicus wins.
we almost don't need these Silent Ben timer game intros between these. You know what I'm saying? Like the little intros between. We almost don't need them. You know what I mean? The way the game.
It gives us something to pause on and guess times.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna say 56 seconds.
56 seconds.
I think he's gonna do better. He's not gonna fuck up as badly.
I'm gonna go with a very specific number. I'm gonna go with minute 13. 1 minute 13 seconds. That's where I'm going. What do you guys in the chat think? 58 seconds. Oh, just going a little above
48 for me.
48 seconds. Okay. So he's on the train still. We're still on the train. IRL train edition. Oh boy. Exciting. That'll be the next episode. Oh, damn, 11 seconds. Damn. Way off. I was way off. Okay. All right. Damn. Whoa, 8 seconds. Whoa, this is rapid fire. Oh, he doesn't like being loud and boisterous on public transit. Did you hear that?
I mean, you're not supposed to be talking out loud and being bothersome on public transit. It's a pretty stupid place to stream from, honestly.
Turn the volume all the way up. If you want to send in a dono, it'll play out loud.
That's not a good idea.
No,
I would
no.
not do that.
Oh, so he is okay. He's okay. Okay, let me just say something. He said he was going to do this before. My bum is on the Swedish. Did you see that? He was trying to taunt Sparrow, though. He was seriously trying to taunt Sparrow with that Swedish thing. What was that?
So.
Yes. Why the hell else was he talking about the Swedish? Why does he care?
I think that's a bit of a stretch.
I don't know. I don't know what else this meaning. I don't know. Oh my god! Wow, this game's throwing me for a loop because you had there was a bunch of silent periods right there. It was totally off. Now I don't even know.
That was too much. That was a couple seconds of silence shouldn't be worth a whole
Yeah, yeah. It's all right, Kate. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go 45 seconds. There you go. That's a nice round number. 45 seconds.
52.
52.
A minute and 45 seconds.
Minute 45. Oh, shooting a super up there.
A minute
Jane.
42.
Minute 42. Just under his. Okay, all right. I see where you're going.
You both lose.
Come on, 45 seconds. Sit there and don't say nothing for a bit. What are you doing? This is not a bus, it's a streetcar. Oh my God, did you hear that? It's not a bus, it's a streetcar.
Pedantic motherfucker.
It's kind of like a bus. It's on a rail.
Well, you know what? This is almost not even fair because, like, he's on trains, right? And you know his autistic ass has to talk on a train.
Yeah. People, and he has to respond to everybody in the chat. All the trolls.
Bill Hicks, why is everyone anti-Ben now? It's because Ben is anti-everybody who has fun in life. And Ben is
God, Bill Hicks. Bill Hicks, you know Ben sucks.
We are not anti-Ben. Ben is anti... Oh! 41 seconds. I was close. I said 45. All right. Very close. It's the Silent Ben timer game. Silent Ben timer game. Okay. All right. For real, will this be a period of uninterrupted silence? Because I think he can do it for a solid 60 seconds. Solid 60 seconds. That's what I'm saying.
I'm going to give him 37 seconds this time.
37. Oh, yeah.
I don't know what to guess. If it's going to be one of those damn train videos, then they're just too short of intervals.
15 seconds.
20 seconds.
We're all over the place. There's a different kind of game here. This IRL train edition. It's a crazy game. Oh my goodness. Okay. Come on. I need a solid 60 seconds of silence. Solid 60 seconds of silence. Train's just sitting there. It's not... I mean, the rail.
Try saying that 5 times fast. Solid 60 seconds of silence.
Solid 60 seconds of silence. And she's on, like, what was the
solid
trolley?
60 seconds of silence. Solid 60 seconds of silence. Solid 60 seconds of silence. Oh, I flubbed a little bit on that last one.
Yeah. Now he's it's a trolley, right? It's basically like a trolley.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a little.
What's it? It might be the light rail.
Well, it seems to be right on the street, so it doesn't like a dedicated track, like the subway, or like.
Yeah, it might be more of a trolley. I can't. It's hard to tell because you need to like actually see where it is.
Where's he shooting here? Oh, come on. Solid 60 seconds of silence. Solid 60! Yeah! We're at a minute. Minute 2. Minute 5. Oh, yeah. He's just sitting there doing nothing. Looking at nothing. I don't even know what's happening. What? What's your point? What?
Sure, what? Like, what's your point?
Sure, what? What's your point? Just him arguing with the chat.
Welcoming sort of a personality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Make you want to send him more money to talk to him.
Sure, what? He's responding to the chat. He's like, what?
I'm gonna shoot for the fucking stars here. 2 minutes.
Oh, 2 minutes. 2
One
minutes.
minute.
Or 1 minute 59 seconds.
1 minute 59 seconds. I'm going to go a minute 30. Minute 30.
I'll take the even dollar 1 minute.
Even 60 seconds of silence.
60 seconds of silence.
A minute 20.
Sure in the chat was enough
I
to set him
lose.
off there. Literally, Slop in the chat says sure is enough in the chat is enough to set him off there. Yeah. Wow.
Hey, I call foul. Edits are being done here.
Yeah, how do I know this is real?
Minute 20. Come on.
Yeah, what if he cut out somebody calling him a Beast Wolverine again?
He is a OB.
45 seconds. Oh, it's way over where I was. I was saying. Oh no, I'm at a minute 30, right? I said a minute 30. Okay. 60 seconds of silence. All right. Sweet. Hold on to the handrail, Ben. I told you to hold on to the handrail.
Just
Better.
came in at minute 20. So.
Minute 20's coming here. Woo! Minute 20. All right. Come on, minute 30. We can do it. Minute 30. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
3 seconds.
I
Damn it.
Minute 17. Fuck.
Minute 17. I'm going again. Minute 30. Minute 30. 90 seconds of silence. We're doing it.
Minute 29.
Minute 29. You're a tough player. Tough player.
2 minutes.
I'm gonna say 220.
220. We're going up there. Damn, 21 seconds. Ah. What? What's obstructing?
These are like
What?
the fucking psych outs in basketball.
What's happening? There's a poster there. Okay, he's the magic flute. What do you mean? What the fuck is the magic flute?
How
It's
is
the
this fucking
opera?
Like,
The magic flute.
Oh, you should see.
It's the magic flute. What's the magic flute, guys? What's up with the magic flute?
It's Mozart.
It's the magic flute, guys. What the hell is that?
It was his last opera.
Like,
Yeah,
how is
yeah.
this content? This is not fucking riveting. Like, this is just somebody literally
person.
going to work or some
There's a
shit.
person on a bus. What's up? Did you guys?
The magic flute. Okay. He thought the magic flute was weird for some reason. Okay. Oh, we're nice. Yeah, but doesn't this seem like it's just going down the road like it's a bus? Is it on a rail though?
It does seem like it might just
Track
be a
is
bus.
probably in the middle of the
The parking
street.
lot? That was an interesting parking lot.
I'm kind of agreeing with Teddy. I think this might just be like a trolley, like with rubber tires.
Yeah.
He said it's on a track though. But
I'll believe it when I see it.
I see it just looks like the road though.
Someone had said earlier it could be like a light rail system.
Oh my god, minute 30! We did a minute 30! Oh my god. Okay. All right.
Come on, 2 minutes, baby.
Come on, 2 minutes. We can do 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Woo. Is he? No, he's still. I thought he got off the train. Here it comes. Come on, 2 minutes, baby. Yeah! Woo!
Within a second! I'm so good at this game.
I need to practice my Ben silent timer.
I know, right? Yeah, you're good at it. Okay, or we have another round of silent Ben timer. I think we are off the train now. I think we're off the train.
All right.
I
I'm going to
think it
give
was
this 49 seconds.
49 seconds.
5 seconds.
I'm,
48 seconds.
I'm going. Yeah, I'm going to a minute. Yeah, I agree. 60 seconds. That's where I'm going to. 60 seconds.
Co-lead Doge with Musk, bowing out to consider a run for the governor of Ohio. Trump and Musk
Okay.
have identified federal
Look how cool he is with the sunglasses.
to start these cuts.
Yeah.
On Monday, the chief diversity officer executive council that leads the national DEI strategy closed. Musk posting on X, it begins.
We're gonna make the future good. We're gonna make it good.
While campaigning for Trump, Musk said he would identify at least $2 trillion worth of government spending to cut, a massive number that would amount to nearly 1/3 of what the government spends. Congressional Republicans ready to help. We know that the Department of Defense is most inefficient.
I said 49.
Oh, 49 coming up. Oh, woo! Here comes 60 seconds. Come 60 seconds. Minute. Yeah. All right. Oh, he's still sitting there. He's still.
Threaten their situation.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, he laughed so hard at that thing that he did. God damn it. He laughed so hard.
Minute
Got me.
23.
God damn it, he got me. God
You know
damn it.
what? Try what works. 666.
6 minutes and 6 seconds. What the hell's wrong with this guy? Oh my! Okay, whoa! We
Wait,
got
is
a
that
tracker. We got a tracker over here. He's there. I don't know who that is, but we have 5 spots here. So Ben's going to make some noises or interrupt it 5 times here. Right? So what do you think the first one's going to be? 40 seconds. I'm going to say.
I am guessing a minute and 6.
Oh, really? A minute?
A
until he
minute
makes
and
the
7.
first one. A minute 10.
The Montauk facility at the end of Long Island.
Oh, 42 seconds. Damn it. Okay. All right. Here,
Say again.
I'm going to say 20 seconds. 19?
21.
10 seconds.
I had a dentist named
26.
30 seconds.
in Wetumpka, California. So let me ask you, Jimmy, the papers, a lot of what was left of Alabama's papers went with them.
I will say, I am having a lot of Ben right now.
This is fun with Ben. This is fun with Ben.
With Ben in years.
Yep. It's true. Oh my God. This is going to be a big one.
Is one of the two.
We're going to bid a big number here.
Said 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Oh my God.
A minute 15.
With Tesla and Einstein.
33 seconds.
And a couple others. Jimmy, you might have to tell me.
38 seconds.
Whatever on the. That's right. Oh, by the way.
What?
The Soul Surviving Manhattan Project. It's a year. In
Do something.
the first week of
Sniffle.
September, the surviving members.
Come on. Come on. Say something, you fuck.
Don't say where.
Say something, you
But
sniffle.
it's in town. And they still meet once a year.
38.
Oh.
Project. But some of those members were also there on the port looking at the
Oh my God! Is he going to get to 60 seconds here?
would take place.
Come on! Come on!
2 minutes of
Come
silence.
on!
He's not really good at impromptu speech.
Got it. 60 seconds. Nice. Okay. You're gonna go over that?
And
You gonna say anything?
and as we know with the Philadelphia experiment,
Just.
it went well in one
It
sense.
did. The Philadelphia experiment went
They
great.
brought it back. The reconstruction molecularly.
We need to put that into the.
Some of the members of some of the sailors.
Oh my God!
Were embedded
A
into
minute
the
20.
dying
Minute 30?
of the ship.
Oh my
Wow!
God,
Wow! He's still.
Alexander.
come on, 2 minutes, baby. Can we get a
Come on!
Why
Come
do you think
on!
it's so hard for him to find stuff to
Oh, he's
say?
gonna say something. No, Ben, no, you ruined
Oh my God!
it. We were going for 2 minutes of
Holy shit!
silence.
Wow, that was incredible. That blew my fucking mind. Oh, okay, that's no fun with Ben with the blue. See, it's fun. It's fun and it's blue. It's blue and it's fun, and we love it. And we love having fun with Ben. Fun with Ben. Having so much fun with Ben. Don't you love having fun?
Is he in the call with us right now? Ben, what did you think about that segment?
Oh, he
Gotta
loved
give
it.
him time to speak.
He doesn't even know.
Well said.
Okay. Wow.
Welcome back to the show. Today we are going to meet a particularly bad dog. Her name is Twigs.
Particularly bad
Twigs is
dog.
a self-proclaimed goth. You guys ever heard of goths or gothics? We're gonna meet her in a few, but let's bring out her mom first.
Oh my God, I'm having flashbacks to the 90s.
Twigs.
Twigs used to be such a good and pretty daughter, but now she loves anarchy. And the other day, I found this under her bed. She doesn't even.
It's a goth dog. Goth dog.
We bring Twigs out.
All right. Oh my God, it is a goth dog. Look how gothy this.
Or what?
Yeah, is this goth dog?
That's a very goth dog. I don't know about that dog.
Say for yourself.
That is a goth dog. I don't like it.
Well, Twigs, your mom doesn't know this, but we are about to surprise you with a glamorous makeover.
Oh my God.
You can't feel about that.
We're gonna make you pretty again, Twigs.
Twigs is gonna go from Beetlejuice to Pretty in Pink when we come back. Stay with us.
Yeah. Woo.
The talk shows that did this used to piss me off so bad. Just be like, let them dress how they fucking want. Mind your goddamn own business.
Well, look how many views this video has, real quick. Look how many views there are.
69. 44.
Yeah,
What?
like nothing. Right, 44 views. Like nobody. There's 2 comments. There's.
Even though they're disabled, I'm giving them a like just for the effort.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
They put quite a bit of work into this.
Yeah, I mean, it seems. I thought it was cute and stupid. Why? Some stuff gets no views at all, and I don't.
Are you excited to see your new daughter? Yes. All right, let's bring out Twigs.
Oh yeah, let's see this dog. Oh.
What do you guys think?
No, it's not a goth dog. Not a goth dog.
What do you think
Yeah.
of the makeover?
Damn goth dogs.
I think Twigs is ready to go out into the world and meet a nice young terrier. All else fit in. Thanks, everybody.
Wait,
Yeah.
what did you say?
What?
All else fit in.
Be unique, be yourself, but above all else, fit in.
Thanks,
That's right.
That seems like it contradicts itself.
No, you're just not cool enough to understand. That's all.
That's
Fair
right.
point.
Or witchcraft? Do you
Oh, that was another popular topic.
That sounds cool as fuck. And I'd like to take their photo.
Take a photo. Oh.
Hey. It's our favorite instructional yoga instructor.
Yeah,
She's a yogi, don't you know?
She knows how to do the yoga. Her name is Bella Bumsy. I don't think that's her real name. I'm
Bella
not sure.
Puffs.
Yeah. I mean, even that, I don't think that's her real name either.
What are you talking about? This chick is totally legit. She's got those custom-made camel toe making pants.
Wow. I mean, that's a camel toe and a half. I don't know. That's so.
What are you doing? We're watching.
Her vagina is eating those shorts. Yeah, that's a famous yoga move, you know. This is educational.
I don't know what the yoga move is there.
That is called the riding redhead.
There you go. Gene, what do you think of that? Do you like the view? Do you like she says take a good look.
It's whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm learning yoga at all. I'm very
No?
upset.
I'm learning things.
You're not learning yoga.
This is not as the
How old is
instructional
she?
video I was promised.
20s, probably.
Yeah.
And surrender to it.
All this really is an advertisement for her OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Your body's wisdom.
She has an OnlyFans.
YouTube has this weird little education loophole.
So she and her OnlyFans, you can check out her OnlyFans for $3. But be sure to turn off automatic or it will charge you $30 if you don't turn it off in time. Ask me how I know.
Really, is that what it says?
No, it did. It charged me $30 because I didn't turn it off in time. I paid $3. I paid $3, and then the next month I was like, "Whoa! Why the hell did $30 come out of my account?"
Well, if it already came out, you may as well make use of the.
Exactly. Exactly right.
Let's play with our legs before finishing off.
Yeah, let's play with our legs before finishing off.
I didn't recall that yoga had you play with your legs.
I don't know if anything she's doing is an actual yoga move at all. I don't think it is.
Not really, no.
Yeah.
Downvote this video. She's not teaching us yoga at all. It's a scam situation.
Oh, and how many bananas
I fit in my mouth?
How many bananas since he fit in her mouth? 1. Okay. 2. 4. She got 4
Gonna give you a
bananas.
tutorial on how to do this. Make it educational.
Yeah.
Oh, she wants something even bigger on her spicy. Yeah.
Okay, is it just me or she looks like she's like 16, 17?
I think you're just getting old and everyone's starting to look young now. What the fuck?
Now, this guy probably knows a thing or two about yoga.
Well, yeah. Okay. Oh. Wait, yeah. Cool. Okay. All right.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. And then he fucked up his phone. Oh, my God. Oh.
Billy Corgan. Billy Corgan. I'm an asshole. I thought this would be great to bring a family together.
Bill Burr.
He told me you were totally cool with me coming. That's what he does. That's what he does.
I thought it would be
so
a
then, like,
surprise.
can this
Okay, pause real quick here. So this is all okay. These guys are apparently brothers.
The dude on the right, Bill Burr.
Bill Burr
Oh, it says it up there, Bill Burr.
and
Yeah.
Billy Corgan of the Smashing Pumpkins, and Bill Burr, comedian. Look how similar they are. They are brothers. Their father is apparently a huge piece of shit who went around and banged a lot of ladies, and these two guys found out about each other, right? And they both hate their father. And Howie Mandel got them both on the show by lying to them. Both saying the other one he'd already spoken to the other one and said, yeah, they'd love to see you on the show. And they're both completely caught off guard. And they're both like, Howie Mandel told you what? What a piece of shit.
Do they not like each other?
They've never met each other before. Howie Mandel's trying to make a thing happen, but they're both like, wait a minute. He told you
so
what?
He was calling Howie an asshole, not him.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Back it up just a little bit to get the proper
I thought he
context
introduced himself to Billy Corgan and just said, "You're an asshole."
No,
Why
said it
am
to
I
Howie.
on screen twice? I don't understand.
Everyone's bald here. Howie's bald. They're bald. Like this.
Sit down.
You're an asshole.
Billy Corgan.
Oh, okay.
Billy Corgan. I'm an asshole. I thought this would be great to bring a family together.
He didn't tell you. He told me you were totally cool with me coming. That's what he does. That's what he does.
I thought it would be
so
a
then, like,
surprise.
can this be like edited out, or no? I can go. I mean, you told me Bill was. All right, fuck it. No, I'll do it. Like, did you ever think the fact that I never told that story, that maybe you shouldn't? Did you ever? You know how many fucking like emails and crap that I got? Like, I sort of like went away from that.
Seems kind of perturbed.
Let me.
Yeah.
Do we talk on a regular basis?
We've never met. So Billy Corgan was nice enough on my podcast to talk about the fact that he told a story that he had never told before, that his father traveled.
My stepmother said to me, "Do you know who Bill Burr is? Bill Burr might be one of the children that your father sired in his days on being a traveling musician."
If you do,
And he had two
Oops, shit.
this
Sorry.
together, and he named them the same fucking name. He thinks it's different because he's Billy and I'm Bill. Like, that's how he told the difference.
So I get that. All right, pause right there. He named both these boys Bill. Two. Billy
lazy.
Corgan and Bill Burr. Yeah, and that's another thing he points out. What a piece of shit would name both of his kids Bill. And he's like, these guys both hate their father. You know what I mean?
I can tell.
Yeah.
I can identify too. Want to know what my father wanted to name me?
What's that?
Billy, Joe, Jim.
Oh, Billy. Oh, yeah. Billy, Joe, Bob?
Jim, Bob.
Billy, Jim, Bob. Oh, my God.
My mom told me to go fuck himself.
I don't know. Billy Joe Jim Bob has a ring to it.
It does.
Jim Bob Thornton.
Oh, no, you got to say the whole thing. It's Billy Joe Jim Bob.
Yeah, Thornton.
Billy Bob. Billy Bob's a little more common, I guess. His name's going.
It's not that I don't like him. It reminds me of all of that shit. So, you know,
It just seems more of the same from what I've been hearing.
All right, whatever. I mean, I like your music.
Appreciate that.
Okay, great.
Would you? Oh, you know what would be cool if you let your brother play drums.
Well, the fact that he said he can't sing, I think that sort of disproves that we're related. Because I'm not funny, right? You know what I mean? So it goes both ways.
Listen, you've done well for yourself. I'm happy for you. You know, but I just would prefer if you just kind of didn't go around. No, not telling these fucking stories. Like, why did you feel the need to do that?
Okay, can I give you the setup on all this? Because it's his fault.
You can do whatever you want because you kind of already did that.
Okay, I'm trying to respect.
Now you are.
Okay, no wait. He told me you were cool
You're
with
a
me.
Cubs fan? That fucking tracks.
Oh my God.
Wow.
This is nice and hostile.
I think like 40% of it is legitimate and 60% of it is him just playing it up.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I was working in another building, and I
I don't know a whole lot about Bill Burr.
to me was here comes
Yeah.
Bill Burr.
Oh, he's real
Does
funny,
the-
but he's also very crude.
He said,
Yeah.
So I told him privately that.
I've listened to his podcast a bit. He plays the voice of the father from F is for Family.
Well, he's a producer of that. That's based on his dad too, and it's you know.
He also played a few characters in The Mandalorian.
Right.
Promoting my special, and he's over here like,
You can do it March 14th.
Like, that's gonna help now.
I still love you though, even though you did.
But
this.
it's not about
Okay,
me.
so now catch. We're both in our 50s.
My arm is.
Do you like wrestling?
Like what kind of wrestling? The road shit or like the WWE? The WWE, I love that.
Okay, I own the NWA, which is the oldest wrestling organization.
Oh.
No shit.
You won't come to a show, but at least you.
Would you go to one of his events? Yes.
It's wrestling.
Oh, wrestling. You know, this.
He's
I
busy.
don't know.
He's busy. He's busier than God. This guy. I can't even believe you got him in here to set this up.
Do you want to?
I mean, you set us both up.
I know. Does YouTube give you fucking awards for
setups
healing fathers who secretly have two families?
This is some Dr. Phil shit you got going on here.
Yeah, thank you.
I think that you guys should take a moment.
I think we're on the same page, thinking that you're kind of a dick right now. Well,
do it.
Yeah, you didn't know he was going to do this, right? Whatever. Dude, I don't have any, like, you know, at some point we will hang out. I don't think on a podcast to try to fucking.
I don't want to talk about it because he's a germaphobe. But
Wait, you're sick?
I've gotten over being sick. Stop. This is just the remnants of a lifetime of screaming.
Yeah, that's what we have in common.
This would go someplace. I think this would go like.
I mean, if you'd see the barrage of texts I got this morning, you got to come in. Bill will love it. He's cool with it, and the whole thing.
All right, so then I'm not upset with you then, because I thought that this was like your idea.
No,
All
he totally set me up.
right.
You walk through the door. How's your wife? My wife's pregnant. How's your wife?
Yeah, he's
How
having
the
a baby.
kids?
You have your
You
family's
want some
growing.
free
Bill.
underwear?
She's
you know?
late.
That's funny.
Third semester.
That's funny.
Trimester.
Throughout my career, the amount of people like that have done this to me, and then you know what's funny? This is gonna probably maybe make us better or maybe fuck us up, but like I can guarantee you, about 20 minutes after we I can remember. I'm looking at his YouTube plaque.
Yeah, Howie Mandel sucks. Howie Mandel sucks. That was. Don't subscribe to the Howie Mandel. Yeah, don't subscribe to the Howie Mandel. You don't want to see anything. Oh,
We're getting real deep into the show, and I know there's a Bing Bro coming, so let's do that.
oh, okay. Yeah. Actually, I think it's right after that. Yep. Woo, bro.
Did you make a new one? Mine has a fade in.
I don't know where this one came from. Oh, it's so gassy. It's so gassy. It's gross. All right, what's the Bing Bro card we have tonight? Here's our Bing Bro card. You adjust the camera, bro. Laugh. Brain fart. Shit talk someone more successful. Homie. Gang stalking. So, anyways, guys, no shirt. He's wearing a shirt, but you know what? That's not really a shirt. And we can give him that point. Brags he's a loner. Trolls. Drinks from a cup. Free space is an older card. Still has the free space, right? Says words wrong. Man. Apologize for being tired. Guys, just by itself. So we have anyways, guys, and guys. Different. Immediately contradicts himself. Stupid face. Burp. Stupid hat, which he's not wearing, but he could put on. He could wear a stupid hat. Calls someone else a sellout. Looks greasy. Does he look greasy? I think he looks greasy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks less oily than he usually does.
Dude, and you know what I'm saying is on the board. So let's give him we're grabbing the free space. Of course. Pink. We're grabbing he does look greasy.
I'm watching. Talk about Del Taco.
Looking greasy. That is not a shirt. I don't know what it is, but it's not a shirt. We're getting that point too. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and give him a stupid face. He's starting off with a stupid face. He's getting a stupid face right off the bat. There's your stupid face. Yeah. All right. Now maybe
Is this a new video from him?
Yeah.
Pretty new. I haven't seen it yet. Now, did I see adjust chair on there? No, just adjust the camera. So if you adjust the camera, we'll catch that one.
I'm curious because I noticed he didn't have a wall full of fucking magazine clippings on it.
Yes, that's right.
He's growing up.
Or he might be
not
moving
growing
out.
up. He's getting ready to move.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah. And so his walls are clean. His mind is dirty, but his head is empty.
Yeah, I don't know the ethics of showing his house's listing when it's an address everybody already knows, but he still lives there, so I'm not gonna. But
yeah,
his house is listed as for sale, and
yeah. So let's see if he adjusts the camera right away or says, "Guys," right away. I'm thinking.
What's going on, everybody?
Oh, everybody! Oh, damn, bro. He does say bro though.
Right now.
He did say bro.
He did say bro though.
So yeah, bro.
Oh, yep.
Crazy shit is going on right now.
Okay.
Number one, it snowed in Texas. That's fucking weird. I've never seen
snow.
I've never seen snow where I live yet. It's crazy.
Okay. All right.
Holy shit.
Yeah, drinks. Drinks. Yep, drinks from his cup. It was a different kind of cup. Let me see that cup again. Let me see that cup again. What kind of cup is that? Shit. What the hell is that?
Frozen.
It's like some kind of 7-Eleven gas station fountain soda cup.
Yeah, it's frozen though. I see the logo, and I think that's Elsa behind his hand.
Ah, okay. Yep.
He likes to reuse and reduce and recycle.
Yeah.
Fucking country. Ghetto ass country.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I just had a lot of
Guys.
lime juice.
He just had some lime juice. He had
My
lime
tea,
juice.
which is probably not a good idea.
Oh, he's got a second cup.
Acid reflux.
He's got 2 cups. What's the other cup?
Acid reflux and you're drinking lime juice. I think I see your problem there, Jared.
It could be a
Yeah.
future thing on the card if he shows 2 separate cups in the same video.
Yeah,
does
that's
I've
good.
done that a couple times now.
I also, and now he makes a Jared noise, which is what he's doing. This noise he makes is now a mark on the newer cards. So put the Jared noise. But
you know what, man? I really don't give a shit.
man, he said, man.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, he did. Yep.
Yeah, man.
Times. I'm not getting paid for this shit, so
Okay.
I'm just gonna wing it, y'all. See how it goes.
Well, you always do that. Why is that different? You always wing it. Like you ever going off a script?
That's right. Wes Watson.
Who?
Beat up a dude at the gym. Guys, I'm telling y'all, for all
Jared's an alpha. He doesn't need a script.
it's not worth it for the clout. You're gonna fuck with the wrong guy. And obviously that's what was going on. Some little chump, some little NPC,
Oh,
wanted
I
some
thought he was going to
clout,
adjust the camera.
wanted some fucking
Dude, the NPC thing should probably be on there.
Yeah,
It's calling people that.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's a Jared laugh. I'll count that.
I mean, he did get his internet fame. Like, I'll give it to him there, but you're gonna be known as a dude who got his ass whipped.
Isn't Jarrett known for being a dude who got his ass whipped by the Green Power
Yes.
Ranger?
Yes, he is.
Does
Oh,
that
yeah.
count as fucking shit talking someone more successful than him?
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it is. That's shit
It's someone
talking
who's
somewhere.
actually in a gym working out and getting fit. So yes.
Wait, is hypocrisy on the bingo card?
No, not on this one.
Actually,
Should be.
yes, immediately contradicts himself.
Yup.
Is that? Did he just do that?
No, he was
Okay.
asking if his
Okay.
hypocrisy was on there.
You know what I mean? Is that really what you want to be known for? Getting your fucking ass handed to you in the goddamn gym. So yeah, I don't really know. Like,
So if you talk to Jared and you bring up the fact that he got his ass handed to him at a gym.
Hold on a second.
Yeah. No,
there
no.
probably wasn't even a story to this. Like I said,
Okay, I was just making sure that wasn't a brain fart where he went to a different topic.
probably just some little NPC
But-
chump, looking for some internet.
You got to adjust the camera? Okay.
Bitches be desperate out here, bro. Bitches be so desperate.
Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Bitches be desperate, bro. You know what I am saying?
That's my cat, Barry.
Good.
That wasn't my stomach.
Where? No. It's not. Wait. Was the cat growling?
Wait, hold on. Was that in any way?
Was that the
disguised?
cat growling? He said it's not my stomach growling. It's a cat. Was the cat
No,
growling?
No, it just kind of made a noise.
No, can we go back like 5 seconds?
Okay, what?
Anyway, bro. Yeah, this is
Oh,
just...
anyway, bro. All right.
Oh, that poor little boy. He got his ass whipped, bro. You know what I mean? Him and his fucking crew just went at that guy, bro. And it's like, dude, are you really that
Dude.
I said, dude.
Oh, dude, he did.
stupid? You're gonna run up on somebody, let alone in the gym while he's with his homies. That had to have been
Homies! Homie!
Oh, I didn't think we were gonna get that one.
Oh, he loves throwing homie in there. We got so many. Look at this. It's great.
With his fucking homies working out in the gym.
Wow.
That can't be like. I mean, come on, bro.
And he almost want to reach out and adjust the camera. I feel it. He wants to do it. So he may adjust the camera at some point in the middle of this video. Because I've seen him reach towards the camera a couple times. He wants to adjust the camera because I don't know why. He just wants to. He wants to. I can feel it. He's going to do that one.
What am I trying to say? You know, like an actual.
What are you trying to say?
You know what I mean? I mean, sure.
That's a brain fart.
That was a brain fart. He literally is like, what am I talking about? And he said,
What
you
am
know
I
what I
saying?
mean. He said, you know what I mean, like a couple times. So he's close to, you know what I'm saying. He said, you know what I mean. Very, very specific. He's doing it on purpose, just to fuck with me personally.
Like him, but so does a million other people. You know, Wes is a real one, bro. When you're a fucking real one, you're gonna be hated. That's just how
Wow,
the game
'cause-
goes. There's
right.
a lot of jealous bitches in the world. Men are no
Right,
longer men
yeah.
these days.
Oh.
Because of social media, they all cry like
Oh.
babies at people that make them feel triggered. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
He said it.
That make
Got
you
it.
feel insecure.
Yeah.
Wes is one of those people. Big
Okay.
Boy is one of those people. It's probably why they have a brand together. You know what I'm saying? Real ones stick together.
Okay.
Cali Muscle is one of those people. You know what I mean? Shout outs to Cali Muscle. He's doing it natty. Respect to him, bro. At least as far as I know he is. He could still be on a tiny bit of gear, but you know, that heart attack, sometimes that's what people need to change. I'm glad.
What the fuck?
At least as far as I know he is. Cali Muscle is one of those people. You know what I mean? Shout outs to Cali Muscle. He's doing it natty. Respect to him, bro. At least as far as I know he is. He could still be on a tiny bit of gear, but
Is that contradicting?
He's saying he's doing it natty, but he might be on a little bit of gear. He doesn't know. He's just suspect they might be, but as far as he knows, he's saying as far as he knows, he's doing it natty, but he might be on some gear. I don't know.
All right.
you know,
He's not saying he is.
sometimes that's what people need to change. I'm glad he's still here with us. You know what I mean? People die every day from gear. It's a fucking demon, just like any other drug. But
He's convinced it's a drug now too.
morons out here, they want to keep using
Wait, what's a drug?
Steroid.
Well, aren't they a drug?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just so sad. It's so sad to me how people use fucking gear. I feel like it has to do with just I don't know, insecurity or just not believing in yourself. You know what I mean? Well, I guess it's the same thing. To do extra hard work. Instead, you'd rather risk your whole life. You'd rather risk to die than actually doing hard work. What does that say about this generation?
What generation?
I mean, I know gear has always been around, but I'm sure there's so many more people on it these days. Like, I'm sure it's just
Okay, sure.
I can only fucking imagine how bad of an epidemic steroids has become. And I don't really know what else to say except hard work will get you anywhere, guys. And I know I'm not in the best space for that, but one day I will be.
William, one day, one day.
Fucking, you're over the hill now, Jared. You're almost fucking 40.
Yeah, you're what? Yeah,
Some people are late bloomers.
He's a late bloomer. Yeah.
And by that I simply mean I didn't have all the amenities that I needed to get gains quicker. You know, when you're poor, you don't have everything that you need to help get you there. It's gonna take longer, and that's what happened.
Did he just use the word amenities correctly?
Yep.
Did he? Damn it.
Yeah.
What's up?
No.
Adjust camera.
Oh, he did. He adjusted the camera.
And that's a Bing bro.
Oh my god! Wow, he Bing bro.
Release the hot dogs.
The cat made it happen. The cat made it happen. The cat made the bear Bing bro happen. What a cat! Cats are awesome. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. Ding ding. Wieners are coming out to dance and play. Yay. That is. Oh, holy shit.
She's probably wondering, like, what the hell am I doing? Talking to myself. My cat probably thinks I'm crazy.
Yeah.
She's probably not entirely wrong, but
Yeah. No, she's not.
sweet cat though. I love that cat.
Yeah.
I don't think Jared should be allowed to own a cat.
Neither do I.
What to take away from this? Just build your own grind. You know what I'm saying?
Build your own grind. Oh no! Oh my God! He's taking. Oh my God!
Look at how fucking awful that is. It's got like food all over it and shit.
I didn't.
Like fucking sweat stains all over the front of it.
Build your own grind is saying words wrong, and yes, that shirt is a big stain.
That's another Bing Bro, and he's taking his shirt off. Oh my God! I never expected this. If he puts a hat on, I'm gonna shit myself. I can't.
If he puts a hat on, that's 2 more Bing Bros.
Well, I already gave him the no shirt because it's not really a shirt. I'd call it a tunic or something.
It's more of a sheet.
Wow.
Did he apologize for being tired right there? Oh no, he's cold.
Maybe it's from drinking his tea.
Oh no, he's too warm. That's what it is.
Wow.
What to take from this video is simply just this, guys.
Okay.
Hard work will get you where you want to go. There are no shortcuts.
You want a life advice shaman like Jared. That's the exact kind of guy I'd look for.
Big fucking ass.
Yes.
Wow.
Wait, I think we had an immediate contradiction.
Oh yeah.
There are no shortcuts in life.
There are no shortcuts.
I'll tell you guys. Some shortcuts end up with a big fucking ass whipping.
There are no shortcuts in life. Some shortcuts were that
right.
is an immediate contradiction.
Yeah, there are shortcuts, but you get an ass whipping. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna.
Holy shit, bro. That guy got his fucking.
Yeah, I can hear talking in the next room, though. Do you hear this? There's
Yeah,
talking outside.
TV.
Yeah. Okay.
That or they're discussing which set of woods they're going to dump him in when they move.
Is he in there recording another video?
You know, people are saying like Wes doesn't know how to fight. Dude, listen, bro. Why would he know how to fight? The guy's a legit gangster, okay? Gangsters don't use their fist, bro. They settle differences in other ways. If you get what I'm saying, homie. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I'm sure you're so familiar with hanging out around gangs, Jared.
Yeah.
He's the man who gets out of He gets out a lot.
They don't solve their
to be in the hood.
Yeah. They never solve their problems with
considering some of the shit we've heard Jared say over the years, I don't think he'd last very long in the hood.
No.
The big reason is he wouldn't know what to say and what not to say. And that's what's going to get him killed.
Mostly what not to say.
Yeah.
And, you know, they don't know no MMA, bro. They know machete. That's the end they use. You know,
machete?
Machine gun action.
Oh,
There's
okay.
MMA.
Really?
So yeah, bro. I mean,
Machine.
I suspect he doesn't know how to.
Are gang members in this country known for using machetes? What a weird weapon to throw out there.
Machetes? No, not really. No.
I don't think I've ever heard of a big like Crip versus Blood battle where there was a whole bunch of machetes pulled out.
Do you think he thinks gang warfare is what you see in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
No,
like
yeah.
Online beheading videos.
But back it up though. He mentions machine guns, which you know how people use the word machine guns. It's not a machine gun. But back in the maybe he misspoke when he said machete. He was, let me just hear this again.
If you get what I'm saying, homie, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers in prison, they don't.
In prison?
They don't know no MMA, bro. They know machete. That's the end they use. Machete machine gun. Action.
And there, yeah, I don't. Wait, yeah, I don't know.
Bro, I mean, what?
I don't think there's a lot of machine guns being
They
used in
know,
prison.
like a sock and soap combat or chisel down toothbrush sort of action.
It just sounded so weird. They know machete, which it sounds like he's saying something he's heard. Because you know what I mean. Like what? Where did you hear that? Who said they know machete? You know what I mean? What's that?
Every
just
Mexican actor in Hollywood, they know machete.
They know machete. I don't know. Yeah.
That's a joke about how Danny Trejo is like the all-purpose Mexican in movies.
Yes, that is true.
He doesn't know how to fight, dude. The guy's from the fucking streets, bro. Okay, I mean, I don't know
why
he's
wouldn't
to
he?
be honest with you, but he did 10 fucking years in prison.
Okay,
that's enough
so-
to make you a gangster, bro.
No, it's Why would- not.
Most people, guys, listen. Most people wouldn't survive a day in the pen. We're talking about the actual penitentiary, homie, where people get killed every day in fucking
Homie.
Most people wouldn't survive a day there. He survived 10 years. I believe that he was a gang leader. I mean, you'd kind of have to be to make it that long, bro. Most people don't make it that long in the pen.
Lots of people make it 10 years in a penitentiary. What the fuck are you talking about, Jared?
He believes that like most people die before they get out of prison.
Yeah.
He's living in La La Land.
Serving fucking.
Yes, he is.
Actual, you know what I'm saying? This ain't no jail. He didn't come from no fucking jail, bro. He came from fucking prison, bro. Y'all
Jail.
are so corny. Like, y'all are so
What?
stupid, everyone who's hating on Wes.
Do you think there's some Dunning-Kruger effect going on here?
Yeah.
I think he's saying all of this to try to imply that he knows about this kind of stuff, but he doesn't. Not for lack of trying, mind you, but he doesn't.
Dude, I mean, it's obvious projection, like he says.
Projection.
You're just.
Bryant makes a good point. Only people like Jared die in prison.
Pretty much guaranteed to.
He wouldn't last like a week.
Worked on yourself. You just want to be a hater. You want to.
That's generous.
Because I
Hater.
guess that just helps you get through the day. I don't really know. I don't
Hater.
really care. You know, I'm not a fake person, so I'll never understand.
He's not fake.
People like that.
He's not fake.
All I can tell you guys is his hard
He
work
says he's
will
not.
get you everywhere you want to go in life. You don't have to do stupid shit like clout chase. You don't have to be a hater. Just do you, bro.
Just do you, bro.
Simple, man. Just
do you. Just you, bro.
You'll eventually get what you need in life. So,
Okay. Great.
there you guys go. There's my advice for today. Wes Watson is a real one. I don't care what anyone says about the guy.
Do you think there's anybody that watches his shit where they're actually getting their advice from Jared?
The guy drives a Bugatti. You're allowed to have a bit of an ego when you drive a $5 million car.
What is with him and Bugattis?
And he lives in many different mansions.
He has mansions.
There's really no way to actually hate on someone like that. You know what I mean? And he's got a great body.
He's got a great body, bro.
He does. He's 240 jacked. That's a great body right there. You know, to be slim at that weight, that takes a lot of hard work and dedication. I don't know if he's on gear. He could be, but I'm just saying, either way, that still takes a lot of hard work. I hope that he does choose the natty path, which, you know what, bro? I bet he probably is, because, I mean, can you imagine how many workouts that guy did in prison? That's all you do, bro. That's all you really do.
Okay, now it's starting to seem like he's fantasizing about prison.
Yeah.
Really wants to go to prison.
He does. He does.
He's going to be disappointed.
Read books, work out, unless you got some kind of special privileges, which most people don't.
Yep.
Those are really the only things you gotta do. I really doubt even a lot of people are allowed books. That's just, I mean, I don't know. I'm not an expert.
It depends on the prison you go to.
Bro, you know, guys, you gotta understand something, okay? Wes nearly killed a guy. That's why he was in prison, dude.
Who the fuck is Wes?
He said himself.
The guy you're talking about.
Surprised he even survived.
Yeah, but who is this dude he's talking about?
Fucking prison for
A bodybuilder, I guess. Wes Watson. Yeah, let's look up Wes Watson. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he might be on gear. Yeah.
He might be. He might just be doing a natty. Yo. Might be doing it natty. But he doesn't know. You never know.
How do you make a person, how do you clown a person like that when they literally nearly killed someone? There's really no way to try to make someone like that out to be a pussy. You can't, dude. I mean, he's.
Okay, do you think anybody
that's why he served
who's watching this knows who he's even talking about?
I'm sure a lot of people did what I just did, but
yeah.
Hating on
One, you have to remember, not a lot of people watch this because Jared's
No.
not actually an expert on anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Jared has no actual fans.
If I talk shit, bro, it's just no. It's gonna end up getting me in trouble.
Wait, but when you looked him up, he's an actual,
bullshit.
I guess, somewhat known person.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, how many views does this video have?
Wait, well, no,
This
hold on,
one
no,
video.
Go back. Stop. Go
What?
back like 15 seconds. We gotta hear what he just said. I think we got a thing.
Because I know if I talk shit, bro, it's just no. It's
Next
gonna
sentence. Going. No. It was no. It was a little bit
and that's
forward.
one thing, but hating on someone like that, it's just stupid, bro. Just ignore them if you don't like them, man. That's what I do with people I don't like. I just ignore them because I know if I talk shit, bro, it's just.
Wait, he just ignores people? So is that why he's going out of his way to dox people?
No.
And hasn't he false flagged people?
Oh yeah.
Yes, he's done a whole lot. He
Is
does
he
not
bragging
ignore.
about being a loner because he's ignoring everyone?
Yes, brags
Yep.
he's a loner.
Brags he's a
That's what I
loner.
thought was noticed there.
Okay. Yep.
I just try my best to keep to myself these days.
Yeah, that's it. He said I keep to myself. That's what I heard.
Easy, but you gotta just realize to yourself, like, it just ain't worth the drama, dude. It's not worth it, bro.
It's for the advice, Jared.
I never got justice for what happened to me. You know,
What justice for?
Mention the trolls. Give us one more Bing Bro.
It's because I know God can do that for me. I know
You wouldn't take the law into your own hands anyway, you fat fucking pussy.
Yeah.
God is he's my, you know, basically,
He's your basically what?
for lack of a better word, I mean, he's my hitman. God.
Oh, God punishes people for it, Jared.
God is
That's
hitman.
Jared, so, yeah,
That
so
seems
divine.
blasphemous as shit. God is
Oh.
my hitman.
Yeah.
That implies he gives God orders.
Yeah.
Karma will come to people who wronged me. And
Karma.
I know that's not easy to hear, like if someone completely screwed you over, but I'll tell you guys this, man. You know, time does heal wounds. It does. I had a really hard time a few years ago, 5 years ago, you know, when I had to take a break from the internet.
When
Oh, yeah?
you were grounded by your father in your 30s, when you were grounded in your 30s.
I'll be honest, I was like, I was thinking things like maybe I should do this, things that I shouldn't be thinking about. But
He
God
seems like
kept
he's gonna cry here.
kept me on the right path, and for that reason, I'm grateful. I'm grateful I just put my trust in him. Because
Wow.
shit could have gotten real, and I could have ended up like Wes, in the fucking penitentiary, and that would not have been fun, bro. That would not have been fun. So,
What?
just put your faith
What
in
is
God,
he?
guys.
What the hell is he admitting to
You
here?
don't want to end up in there, bro. Like, that's not a fun place, homie.
Prison?
It's really not, dude. And
Prison.
one thing too, I just gotta say is
You're
I've
kidding
noticed
me.
A lot of people,
It's not.
They
It's
love
not
to
fun
talk
in prison.
about gay shit with Wes. It's like,
What?
dude, you're just showing the whole world all your erotic fantasies.
What?
Like when you talk about how he was, screwing dudes in prison.
Probably was. If he was in there for 10 years.
That you have that you're projecting on the internet, you're obviously homo. Because bro, listen, man, if you were straight, you wouldn't even be thinking about shit like that. But it's just admit you're gay. It's cool. Just admit you're gay and move on, homie. So, I just had to throw that one in there too. Like, there's so many people talking about gay shit, and it's just like, bro, you're such a homo. It's just funny.
I'm a half a homo.
But anyways, guys, that's what I got for today. Thanks for watching.
Seems like he's a homophobe.
Yeah, he is.
Big time.
Oh my god. So crazy.
So that's how long we've been going.
Oh, I don't know.
5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
Woo!
5 hours, yeah. And you didn't even have to pay us. Well,
That's
you
right.
paid me a little bit. You should pay me again. Don't be a dummy. Give me your money.
Yeah, tip train again, guys. We're ready to tip train through.
He did not mention sellouts beard.
Yeah. There goes the tip train again. If you guys feel like sending some money through the Cash App, Arkin 666123. 666123.
And we'll play out the show with the Hot Drinks Gabriel Funk Juicy Slice remix.
Hot drinks really gets you going.
So remember to join us next week. And if you're still up for streaming, Shabisky is live playing Gideo games.
Yeah, guys.
And tomorrow is the PPP.
Yeah. Tune in for
Cover
that.
lots of fun stuff on that stream.
Yeah. Pitch that. Tell them what the channel is. Tell them where to go.
Pedantic Pedestrian Podcast. Every week we cover all the latest news, current events, very serious stories from around the globe. So we cover a lot of really dark, fucked up shit. So war crimes, genocide, people being abused, tortured. So if you like a lot of really fucked up news, that's the podcast to come to.
And there's the link, everybody, in the chat.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
We love Shabisky. Shab's my co-host.
Yeah. Much love to Shabisky. Check that out.
And he gets high a lot. Kind of wanders off.
Exactly.
But we love him.
Best train video ever.
Here it is. That's how I learned to love hot drinks. Don't you love hot drinks?
Really get you going.
I love
Oh, yeah.
hot drink.
I like my iced coffee.
Well, there's a cold drink song too. Let's play cold drinks for Gene.
For cold drinks, you'll love it. You will love it.
Cold drinks really get you going.
Yeah, mostly.
Drinks.
Ooh.
Are you ready? Here we go. Soft drinks, lemonade, water, cold tea. It's up to you. It's up to me. Cold drinks come in 4 cups. Gotta know the size before you fill it up. Biggie, medium, small, kids meal. Keep it straight. It's a good deal. Use the scoop to.
I really like the flow of these lyrics.
Take my
Yeah.
advice. For soft drinks, fill the ice halfway. No matter the size, that's what I say. Tilt the cup and push against the lever. Keeps the foam down now. Isn't that clever? If the
Seems lazy compared to the hot drink song.
It does, doesn't it?
When you reach a 1/4 inch from the top, that's where you wanna stop. If the customer says
Stop the pop.
stay, put the drink on the left-hand side of the tray. If the order's to go, put the lid on tight. Make sure it pops to do it right. Then hand that drink to the coordinator and tell the guest you'll see him later.
Wow.
Don't forget to smile when you serve cold drinks. Always say thank you. You're the one that can make the difference.
For lemonade, things stay the same, half full with ice. I said it again, fill the juice to a 1/4 inch from the top, just like you did the pop. Water is a courtesy to our guests. Use a small cup, you know the rest. Now it's time to serve cold tea, but the ice is different. Listen carefully. Instead of half full, fill it all the way up to the top of the cup. Add the tea, and if they ask for lemon, put it here. Now that's a given. Cold drinks that
Lemon given.
go ahead and try. I
The terrible, was it slant rhyme?
Wow. Yeah, that was amazing, right? She's so good.
Garbage. Total garbage. Utterly dreadful.
Yeah, dreadful, huh?
Yeah, we
Did-
can't end on that. We can't end on that.
Yeah.
No. The chili can't be served with cheese. Yes, it's so good.
Palate cleanser.
Woo, chili. Yeah.
When you're talking chili, frosty, milk, or cookies, there's some simple things that you've got to know. Like chili comes in large and small, both for the dining room, and the cups are to go. Always got to make sure that you stir it right before you put the chili in the bowl of cup. Use a figure 8 motion from the bottom to the top to really get it stirred up. For a small
of the cupboard bowl. For a large size half, fill the ladle again. Fill to the line on the cupboard bowl. And then chili can be served with cheese. Fill a third cup half bowl. Sprinkle on the top.
Everything's better with cheese.
Bowl in the middle of the tray.
Even chocolate and potato chips.
Yeah, so much better than that.
Large, medium, and small, and then the kids' meal. Lift the arm to fill the cup. The frosting should be thick and creamy, so it'll really appeal. Add a half inch from the top. Let the draw arm drop. The remaining frosting will fill the cup. If the orders to go, be sure to put a lid on and serve it with a smile. That's why I'm singing this song. Milk and cookies, if you please. Milk's in the reach and check the expiration date. Make sure it's fresh and serve it with a cup. Open side up. Now don't hesitate. Cookies should be whole, never broken or cracked. Put them on the tray. What a great snack. Chili, frosty, milk, and cookies, simple as that. Go have yourself some fun, cause you got the knack.
That was a banger. That was Wendy's training bit.
Next time you're on, we'll show you the ones they put the most effort into.
Yeah, I'd give that one like a 3 out of 5 first training videos, Cal.
I think you'll like the one that's the top left there, and the cleaning at the at closing time training video is a fucking court procedural.
Oh yeah.
It's fucking hilarious though. Like all the characters have these goofy ass names like Rhoda Novel and Miss Did It.
Yeah. The but I mean that video showed you how to make chili. It showed you how to serve Frosties. And did you know Wendy's had cookies?
I don't eat a lot of fast food.
But you
Pretty
didn't
much all
know
fast food.
You didn't know they had cookies, did you?
No.
Subway has better cookies.
Now you do. You gotta do. Wendy's go cookies. They also have baked potatoes. Okay. We cannot find a video on French fries or baked potatoes, but they have to exist. They have to.
I have been told by a Wendy's employee that the fry video does exist, but I have not seen it. I've been unable to locate it.
And I have a friend who's made some training videos, and I'm trying to get him to upload some more because if they're not uploaded by somebody, they're just not there, right?
It's because my roommate and I had developed this habit where we would fucking play hot drinks when we'd go to Wendy's and see if the employees noticed it. And finally, a few of them actually did. And they're like, isn't the fry video great? Like, there's a fry video? Like, you haven't seen the fry video? Like, no, like the fry video is the best one.
Oh, it's got to be. Consider the production value on these videos, top notch stuff. Did you see that? Did you see that video? It was just top notch. You know what I'm saying? The hot drinks video was hot.
I know what you were
cool drinks
saying.
videos, it was cool. You know what I mean? You got the grill skills video is epic. There's more.
More epic than Lawrence of Arabia?
No.
Yes.
No, it's not more epic.
Okay.
The chicken nugget.
I'll give
video.
you a sampler. I'll give you a sampler of grill skills. I'll show you the sexy meat.
The stages. Right.
The stages of prostitution and cooking meat.
No doubt. Now your patties are hot and ready to go. Right in time with customer flow.
Stage 1, I'm raw, you just laid me down. I'm stage 2 and I'm getting brown. You turn me and press me just one time, but there's 2 more stages before I'm fine. I'm stage
Stage
3,
number 2 is brown.
just one more stage before I'm nice. Stage 4, I'm hot, I should be done. Looking good like I should so you can serve me, son. I'm stage 5 and I'm still alive. But serve me soon and don't be slow. I've only got 1 minute to go.
Okay, that's your teaser.
Nice to see the follow
Yeah.
up.
Did you see the singing meat with the mouth on the meat? Isn't that's hot stuff? I don't know. It gets me going.
All right. This is the longest outro in the history of outros.
Good night, everybody. Have a good time. We'll see you next week.
Nighty night.
Remember, do drugs.
Do drugs. Do all the drugs.
Especially meth.
Ben.